What up, folks? Back on some Deadfall. Hey, what's up, Seawell? How you doing, brother? Is it Bucky or is it Milton? Who's it gonna be today? Might as well be Bucky at this point. I mean, you know, we're deep in this quest. We're almost to the passageway. Damn near. All right. Let's do it. Yeah, a couple more streams left. I'm fucking out of here, man. I'm so ready to leave. I'm just at that point. I'm ready to get going. Yeah, I'm pretty good, man. No complaints here. I forgot I logged out in this mill base. I usually don't do stuff like that. Generally not my style. But it happens sometimes. Oh, you know what? I remember now. It was a reset was about to hit and I was logging out anyways, so I just called it because I was in here. Oh no, Seawell. Are you talking about that car, that fucking lemon they sold you or whatever? Yeah. I don't blame you, bro. I really hate predatory auto sales, man. It's such bullshit. People have to deal with that crap. Good, honest, hardworking people getting duped by people selling shitty cars. Not being honest. It's kind of sad. It happens a lot. I think they figure that most people just don't have the means after they just got ripped off for a car to go and get the situation fixed. Your car's still at his shop? I was gonna say, that was like months ago that you dropped that off. Yeah, sue that motherfucker. What the hell, dude? What is wrong with people? 10 grand lost into it? Yeah, dude, sue that motherfucker. That is ridiculous. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Sorry you're dealing with that. Well, hopefully you can get your money back. I don't see why you wouldn't. If the car's been sitting there for months, you'll have to show all the times you tried to call or text or whatever. But, yeah, dude, that's like terrible business practice. What are these people thinking? Yeah, that had to have been like 2, 3, 4 months ago. Like, it's been a while, man. I almost want to say that was like end of the year shit. That must just be a light that's on normally, I guess. Oh, this is a way down. Okay. Paper trail and text? Fuck yeah, dude. Alright, let's see. I don't really need to go back through here. I already did this. It's the mechanics and all politicians, dude. You ain't lying, Willis. You ain't lying. Welcome in, dude. You having a lovely day. 4 or 5 months? I was gonna say, dude, it's been a long time. That was like December, January. Holy shit, dude. Sorry to hear. Alright, I think if I remember right, I did peek at a map. I think the passageway is just kind of south of me. I'm not like in a rush to get there or anything. I just, you know, somewhat vaguely know where I'm going. That's all. Every door's open. Alright, yeah, this is the backside where there's some loot. It's like a closed-in area. You can only get in through one way, I think. Through one of these doors. There it is. Kind of seems like someone's been here through this reset. 'Cause there's so many open doors. What's up, dog? How you doing? What's up, dog? What is it? 1995 up in this bitch? Get my Jinko jeans out. Ridiculous. Can you believe that was like an actual fashion thing? Jinko jeans. Y'all remember that shit? Seawell, were you a Jinko jeans wearer? I would not put you as a Jinko jeans wearer. I would have worn them if my parents had let me. For once, they were actually right on something. Not letting me wear that shit. Damn. I always prefer the ACOG. You never know. I always bitch about servers being overmodded until I can put an ACOG on a Moza, and then I'm not complaining. It's a weird thing. Crazy phenomenon. I mean, you can't not pick one of those up, right? Can't not. I'm gonna need some more clothing, honestly, for the other side. Once I get to the winter side, I can't be running around without no face mask. I'm trying to freeze to death out here. It's not what we were working towards. Do I look stinky? Dude, I haven't showered in like a week. I take 2-3 baths a month, whether I need them or not, bruh. Of course I'm stinky. I'm a fucking gamer, dude. Obviously. You remember Jinko jeans? GNCO? Those super baggy ones that, like, the bottoms were, like, massive. All the goth kids wore them. You remember those, Willis? I mean, they weren't something you would they were after your generation because you're kind of old, but you know, my generation, a whole bunch of kids wearing that shit. It would have been your kids if you got kids. I can't remember. Does Willis have children? God save us. Hopefully not. It's Bash Willis hour. Get your Willis bashing in while you can. I think I already have I have a good compass. All set there. Ah, you know what? I forgot to hit the record button. Old people. I would guess MG's daughters probably weren't Jinko jean wearers. He raised them to be a little more classy than that. It was mostly dudes, though, anyways. What's up, MG? Hope you're having a good one. Oldest is only 25. Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, Jinko jeans were well out of fashion by the time your kid was a teenager. That was like a 5 to 10 year window, maybe. In like late 90s to through the mid 2000s. And then they disappeared and died the death they always deserved. They're just like you. World domination starts 2 kids at a time. Yeah. Amen. My parents would agree. I get any water out of that? No. I gotta find some water. Nothing. And nothing. That door's closed, eh? I wonder what all these noises are coming from this building. It's kind of strange because it's like you go to the source or you think you're at the source. And then, but there's just nothing there. Made me think it was like underground or something because the vertical audio in DayZ is terrible. Oldest is 35 next month? Yeah. She would have definitely, probably in junior high school or high school, seen some questionable peers of hers wearing Jinko jeans. I'm actually shocked none of you guys know what I'm talking about. Not that I would expect any of you to be Jinko jeans wearers. Just that I thought they left more of an impression on society than they apparently did. I don't know why this zombie's freaking out. I have been exceptionally quiet. Should probably whip out the old Mosin for this. Yeah, the front back audio is pretty bad too. Yeah. I don't know which one I would pick as worse. They're both pretty bad. Dude, it's, yeah, when there's a gunshot directly in front or directly below or directly behind, the first thing you have to do is just turn your head in one direction so you can figure out where it's coming from. It's kind of wild. Okay, I want to, just real quick, I can't let this go. You guys must know what I'm talking about. You guys don't remember these jeans? These fucking, like, outrageously ridiculous jeans? Holy shit. You don't remember that from, like, the mid-2000s? Early 2000s? All the Korn fans were wearing them? And then the next gen was the, like, cyber steampunk kids that had all the flair coming out of their jeans. Guys don't remember that? I never owned a pair. I would have if my parents had let me, but they were pretty against them. As they should have been. Do these things even spawn loot? I don't think so. Alright. Doesn't seem to be much going on here. Yeah, prefer the small town atmosphere in times like those? Yeah. MG, you remember? Yeah, no, it was like everything that was bad about bell bottoms, but then like accentuated times 1,000. Just really bad. Somebody was chilling over here in the corner, huh? Oh, maybe not. That's just a static thing. I thought that was loot on the ground. My bad. Ah, damn it. It's another baby. I wanted the full shebang. I'm looking for the KA-74 instead of this little baby one. Although it's nice because the baby fits in my backpack. Although I can make it the other one fit. I think it would fit right there. If I take that magazine out. It's just a little longer. It doesn't fit that way. It would fit vertically. Come on in, buddy. Yeah, corduroy, I always hated that. I didn't like the way it looks, and I don't like the way it feels either. Something about corduroy. It was that was pretty much out of fashion though by the time I was a kid. There was like every once in a while you'd see a kid wearing corduroy and you'd probably like, you know, punch him in the hallway and then walk away and not even care. I mean, you know, I'm not a fan of bullying, but if you're wearing corduroy, it's like, what do you expect? You know what I mean? You brought this on yourself, kid. Your parents set you up for failure, all right? Your grandmother used to buy it for you? That's kind of funny. Even MG's generation, it was like not even his own parents would buy that shit for him. It had to come from grandma. Yeah, corduroy's been out of style for like pretty much almost a century now. Yeah, it was always something you would have only seen that when you were like a kid, you know? Nobody was wearing... Oh, wait, I don't have to do that shit. Yeah. Nobody was wearing corduroy in junior high or high school. They all figured that shit out by the time they got there. Don't be caught dead wearing that shit. Hippie disco types? Yeah. I bet with that's funny. Unmistakable. It's funny. Yeah, my brother was like very plain with his fashion. I wore whatever band t-shirts I was allowed to wear. Which wasn't much. There were some good 70s disco songs. I can look back on that era and be like, you know what? Since I didn't have to put up with it at the time, it's not that bad. Because I wasn't alive when people were suffering through incessant 70s disco music. Alright, yep, this is my exit. I was trying to remember. Alright, hell yeah, I've got a decent little amount of, let's see, we got 7 charcoal plus 2 full filters. At this point, really, I just need to get some water and some food. And I'll be, like, looking really good. Oh, you're talking about the movie? Okay, yeah. I never saw that shit. I did see, Grease, though. That was my mom's favorite movie when she was a kid. I remember seeing that in the theaters. I don't think my parents really were into disco. I think they kind of skipped all that. May have been Grease. I was secretly hoping I'd catch somebody over here, but doesn't seem to be the case. Looking pretty dead out here. Except for this zombie chasing me. I don't need any more Mosin rounds. I have like 100 fucking Mosin rounds. Yeah, no, she was a hottie. Even the old 70s, 80s style couldn't ruin it. There were some pluses to the 70s, 80s style, but the hair, absolutely not. Not a fan of the hair. Now the old pants, Big fan. All right, I'm officially dying to death. I need some water. Like, I have found... I think I've only found one well. I might actually have to just peek on a map here for a second. Come on now, Willis. Olivia Newton-John. 40 years ago when she was still alive and young. Not bad. All right, well. Where is a well? I was going to say, like, it wouldn't surprise me if there was one at this little place that I'm at, but there's not. There's certainly one at Oneida. Somewhere. Maybe? Ah, yes, okay. Yeah, that's pretty close by. Might have to pick that. Police HQ, not gonna cut it. Yeah, alright, Oneida it is. I was trying not to use the map, but when you're alive for 7 hours and you only find one well, you know. You gotta do what you gotta do. Alright, daytime. Maybe this zombie will just drop a canteen for me. Like a G. Just kidding. Why would that ever happen? I really like the just the general vibe of Deadfall. It kind of feels a little Chernobyl-y. Very close, Victor. DayZ. Very, very close. If you're not familiar, this started as an Arma mod, and then eventually Bohemia Interactive made it into its own game. They, like, hired the dude that created the mod, but that's all ancient history now. That was back in, like, 2011, 2012, something like that. The game still lives, somehow. Yeah, same MG. It's like the only one you can watch and be like, this ain't bad. Story's great. It's not like overly musical, where it's like every fucking interaction is a song. And the songs were pretty decent too. You know that one. I hope it's stuck in your heads for days now. There's some big hits in that soundtrack. Or maybe it was just that one. I don't remember. Were any of the other songs hits? I can't remember. There's probably some others. Maybe back in the day they got radio play, but that might have been the only one that like lived on for any substantial amount of time. All right, cross that bridge. Wizard of Oz was my favorite movie when I was like, 4 or 5 or something. I was a very young wee boy. Willis has the whole album saved on his Spotify. It's downloaded just in case he loses internet connection. You'd hate to not be able to listen to some Grease soundtrack. I worked with a gal when I was at the VA, and she was really young. I think she was 18. She turned 19 while we were working together. And you know, she always had earbuds in, and one day I asked her, you know, what do you listen to? You know, what are you into? And she goes, I only listen to the Hamilton musical over and over and over. I was like, all right, fair enough. Which I've never seen it. I didn't even know it existed before she said, but. So one day I ended up listening to like the most famous song, and I was like, you probably got to watch it to get like the context and everything, and to, you know, give a shit. And I've never seen it, so it's just not going to do it for me. Bleeding ears, not weeping butthole music. Well said, well said. You're saying you like 80s power ballads is what you're saying. Yeah, no, she was a super giga nerd. She was a very nerdy gal. And she was she was like, you know, engaged to a Air Force guy that was in basic training. And she's like, you know, asking me, so is it true that people cheat a lot in the military? And I'm just like, oh God, you're not ready for this conversation. She's basically like, you think it's going to work out for me? And I'm like, I have no idea. She was, as soon as her, and she'd only spent like a month or two with the dude, and then he went to basic, and they got engaged right before. And as soon as he got out and got stationed in, you know, Colorado, she was gone. Metallica had Nothing Else Matters, was kind of a ballad. Kinda. Ish. I hope I'm going the right way, man. I don't know where the fuck this town is. But if I go to that Space Needle, I'll be able to figure it out. Oh, you know what? That might be it right there. I think I did have to go a little west still. I don't think... Usually there's not those space needles in the middle of a town, but I'm also not really familiar with it, this map, so who knows. Hey, shit, man. So I'm gonna need food as soon as I'm done with this. I'm probably, honestly, not even gonna replenish any HP by the time I find this well. So I'm just gonna continue dying. I've got a fishing pole with a hook, though. So I'm just gonna have to hurry up and fish here. Just go get a pot of water, and then go find some, go find a lake or something to fish. Yeah, I want to say it's by this police station, maybe? Yeah, this is its own map. I don't think this developer made any other maps. Alright, fair enough. It's as close as they came to a ballad, though. A lot of zombies here already. Alright, cool. So keep us rolling for a minute. Nice little can of beans. Just when I needed it the most. Not that cut, the beans, of course. I don't know if this will get me out of red hydration or not. It might not. You know, one thing I really love about Deer Isle, just one of the little tiny things that's a great touch. I love when you enter a town and it pops up with the town name and the time. That should help so much. Oh, look at that, another one. We're a bean-eating boy. Nothing Else Matters. Such a huge song. I remember when I was in high school and Metallica came on the Saint Anger tour, and I went with my girlfriend at the time, and I was like 16 or 17. And right as this song Nothing Else Matters comes on, as they're starting to play it, she's like, I need to go to the bathroom. And I was like, God damn it. You fucking serious during Nothing Else Matters? You can't wait. Right now of all times. All right. Yeah, no shit. The guy that always eats the terrible stuff. Puts his battle buddies through hell. Well, they did the S&M like concert was every single song. It was like a double album that they did with the orchestra. I can't remember if they had strings and stuff on the original Nothing Else Matters track. They might have had a little bit. Froggy, what's up? Good thing you're a frog and not a dick. Yeah, very good thing. Dicks get bans. Frogs are fully accepted here. Calling all frogs. I can't remember. Yeah, they definitely played that track on the radio, I think, for a while. With the S&M. But they had some singles off that too, so I don't know. I gotta figure out where this well is. It's over here somewhere. Might be right up in here. I think it's somewhere over here. Actually, you know what? Fuck killing this zombie. Just lock him up. Frogs like yourself don't behave. I mean, you're fitting in. You don't realize it. But you're fitting in. Nah, the opening rules are mostly just about... Like, I don't care if people troll as long as they're funny. You know what I mean? A lot of people just come in and say stupid shit, and it's like, get out of here. Bread gang is great. I love bread. I'm a big bread-eating boy. It's probably part of the reason why I'm tired all the time. I love me some bread. Alright, let's find this well. Where is this damn well? If I were a well, where would I hang out? Maybe try over by the school building? School buildings are always a good bet. The only frog I know that can read. A first amongst your species. Congratulations, my friend. You are a trailblazer. Your pulse was like, Jesus. Mr. Highs, what's up, dude? How you doing today, my friend? Welcome on in. I'm just in search of the well. Just another day. Another day trying not to starve or dehydrate myself to death. Alright. This well has to be somewhere close. Somebody's like maybe way up there. Die in a slow dehydration. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you never win until you cash out. They're what the business world calls unrealized gains. You're up, but it's not realized because you haven't cashed out and walked away. You know? It's like when your Nvidia stocks jump up, and then you're like, well, shit, if I sell now, I could be fucking myself out of a lot of money. I only talk about Nvidia because I think today was their earnings. I still pay a little attention to the stock market. It's a good thing to do, you know? Thought I saw a well for a second there. I did not. I did not see any such thing. I am moving next Friday. Next Friday, they'll be packing my shit up, and then Saturday we hit the road. Sunday evening, I should get in town. Monday, I'll check out my apartment. And then Tuesday, the 3rd, I get all my stuff. And then Wednesday, the 4th, they turn my internet back on. Or they turn my internet on, rather. So I'm hoping for a nice little stream on the 4th. Give me food, give me water, give me that which I desire. No. Give me food, give me water, give me that which I require. Not bad, not bad. So we're talking Metallica. The well's got to be here, man. Yeah, there it is. I see it now. Cool. Yeah, I'm really stoked, man. Now, like, I'm at the point now, I just want to, like, do it. I'm just ready for the day to be here. You know what I mean? I am ready for the day to come. 90% of the time you say stuff without thinking? Yeah, you'll fit in just fine here, Frog. We got a lot of, like, former military people. We're pretty, you know, we just let it rip. You know what I mean? Lots of vets in here. No filters. Well, sometimes we have filters. Very little. Very little. Thinking ain't important? Exactly. Exactly. Alright. I don't think there's anyone around. I pray to the Lord of DayZ and whatever else that there is not. There's nothing worse than getting shot at a well. You know what I mean? Locked in animation. Like the other day when I shot that dude that was flying down a ladder. There was nothing he could do. Locked in an animation. The classic DayZ death. Alright. Oh, yeah, totally, Willis. All those, like, cryptos, man. I don't know. I still don't understand cryptocurrency, so you know, if I had $50,000 to invest, the last thing I would buy is cryptocurrency. Because that's what it seems like, is just some, like, pump and dump bullshit. You know what I mean? Yeah, are you like a poisonous frog? Like, if I touch you, am I going to get warts or something? What kind of frog we talking here? What kind of frog are you? All right. The gods have smiled upon us. Let's get the fuck out of here. I know I'm going to need fish soon. Do I want to fish here? Hell no. Hell no. This is kind of a little cool spot here. Cool town, I like it. There's some really detailed, like, overgrown towns and stuff in Deadfall. It seems like a lot of desync there. Seems like that's kind of the general gist of the map. 'Cause it's, you know, long after the infection or whatever. Big into precious metals, yeah. Yeah, they don't understand. But copper doesn't trade at a higher price than gold. You don't get it. You don't get it. You know what's funny about a lot of the precious metals investors? A lot of them don't actually own physical gold or silver. So, like, imagine this. Your whole plan for if the economy collapses is that you have investments in gold and silver, but then you don't actually have any physical gold or silver, and then the economy collapses, and then you like, what are you going to do with your investment? Sell it for hyperinflated currency that's worth nothing? If you don't actually physically own the precious metals, then you're not really investing in anything. Froggy, have a great day, my friend. Good luck with the rest. I know it's a little wild out there when you start scrolling the YouTube Shorts live stream. I just did this for the first time ever yesterday. I got to tell you guys, some of the things I saw, very alarming. Very, very alarming. I highly recommend it if you, you know, you're just like completely tapped on what to do with your life, your time right now. Just scroll the YouTube live shorts feed for a little bit. You're gonna see some things, all right? You're gonna see some things. Oh, I just missed it. Just missed my stealth kill. Hell is this zombie at? I guess he's outside. I never even saw him. Oh, okay. No, he is right there. Come on, buddy. Come on in. I know you can do it. I know you can do it. Good job. Ooh, hell yeah, man. Zombies out here be dropping some food. Lots of it. Ooh, nice. I like those gloves. I like those gloves. All right, let's see. I should still get a little bit of fish going, probably. Hell yeah, hides. I think the theory is that if the currency collapsed, people would return to, you know, standard, historically accepted forms of currency, such as, you know, what you would call it, gold and stuff. It's the old gold standard people talk about. You know, in ancient Rome, for 1 gold coin, you could get, like, the best tuxedo suit. Well, you know, it wasn't a tuxedo, but you get the best suit of the day. And in modern times, for about 1 gold coin of the same size and purity back then, you can get the best suit of the day. So there's a, like, standard value, inherent value to that stuff, I guess. Yeah, booze and bullets, cannabis would be huge. Huge. Coffee, well said, Sue. Coffee also. Hell yeah, Sue. Good luck. Hope you get through the day nice and easy, my friend. Get back to your PC nice and soon. Good job on your raids. I watched your video the other night. 2 nights ago or whatever. I watched that shit. Yeah, no, there would be many forms of acceptable currency. And some people, yes, would have very little, if not zero, interest in your gold coins. Can I eat it? Can I shoot it? Can I drink it? Nope. Ain't worth nothing to me. Can already hear him. No shit, MG, you quit drinking? How long's it been? I don't think you weren't like much of a drinker. You were like a sip and chill of whiskey kind of guy. I want to be a sip and chill of whiskey kind of guy. The problem is once I start sipping and chilling, then I start sipping and chilling more and more and more, and then I sip and I chill for like 6 or 8 or 10 hours straight. It's not good. It's not good at all. Yep, enjoy your day, Sue. We got going on back here. Nice little fenced-in yard. Beautiful. This is one of the prestige properties. Most astute. Out here in... Where am I again? Oneida? I think I'm in Oneida. I do kind of need a repair kit. Like a sewing kit or something. Would be nice. Yeah, it's been a while, yeah. Casual drinker. I'm jealous. I don't know, I've been back and forth. Willis. Oh, man. All them skills been dying out. The skills been dying. But I've been back and forth if I want to, you know, give it another shot. The whole drinking thing. When I get to Myrtle Beach. We'll see. It's like, if I can't chill with it, like I haven't drank in like almost 3.5 years right now. So, you know, it's been a long time. Not a drop. So it's like at this point, it's, you know, I know if it's not working out, well, I'm just going to have to ditch it forever. Maybe give her one last go. Test the waters. See how it works. Yeah, stomach issues, yeah. I was definitely noticing that stuff towards the end there, you know. But I was also drinking like 6 beers a night at least. I used to drink more than that in my 20s, but when you got a nice young belly like that, you can kind of last a while. It's not that big a deal. I'm almost out of ammo for my Mark II. Okay. Oh yeah, hunter-gatherer styles preferable to capitalism. I love hearing people say shit like that. People who have 0 fucking survival skills. Times were better back then. Okay, yeah. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Whatever you say. I should put some of these goodies up here. In my pouches. I got 3 full 20-round mag Cs. That's pretty good. Keeping that. Well, shit, that's badly damaged. I'll probably find another one. Fuck it. Get rid of it. Keep that. I'll probably end up ditching that and picking up another pistol soon. Got a little bit of food. Anything else I should go up there? Yeah, we'll put that there. Alright, what do I got? 9 slots. I could drop that. Could drop those last 2 bullets if I wanted. Yeah, totally, MG. What does that matter? Yeah, uh-huh. I think she doesn't understand that she doesn't understand what she's saying. Where was I? Oh, yeah. Okay, I can almost load in the last bullets to that Mark II. Got to reset in 10. Glorious. I was hoping I'd find a little sewing kit or something. Just a nice little sewing kit. Not trying to be greedy here. Didn't even ask for a, you know, suppressor or roll of duct tape, rather. Yeah, it's pretty wild, like, how much, like, how quickly things would collapse if, like, food producers and shit, if, like, the economy actually shit out. Dude, we would be so fucked so quickly. This is not the recommended path here. Actually, you know what? I'm kind of fucking myself because it's just a bunch of rocks on the other side. Yeah, what am I doing? What am I doing? I've gotten myself into a situation. I was walking and talking, wasn't paying attention. Next thing I know, we'll find some cliffs to climb up somewhere. It'll be like D-Day all over again. Get the Rangers climbing up the walls. Let's see. So I need to go dead south. So yeah, we'll just keep heading this way until I find a place I can climb up. I think if I go further that way, it's just the dam. I think. Nope. Dead. Oh my god. I didn't break my leg? Dude, I am so lucky. I'm so lucky. I thought I was gonna die. I didn't even get a leg break. Alright, I need to quit playing with fire here. Let's just swim. Get off these damn cliffs here. Yeah, minus the whole couple thousand troops with me sighted in perfectly. That could have been very bad. It nearly was. I thought I was gonna die there, to be honest. I don't know, can you swim with a broken leg? Because obviously I can't, like, just grab some sticks around here. That would prove to be quite difficult. Forget there's no auto swim on this. Or auto sprint swim, whatever. I am not on Deer Isle, unfortunately. Hopefully I don't go dark blue. Cool, just light blue. So usually if you hold control, control makes your character walk. So when you press W, just W in DayZ, you're at a jog. So that's like the standard pace that you travel at. So you can either sprint or you can control walk from there. So usually if you hold control and just walk down cliffs, it's fine. But then when there's a super steep drop off like that, you're just kind of stuck dealing with it, you know? If I'd have realized it was like that, I would have probably just tried to launch myself into the water. But that hole came up pretty quick. Doesn't seem like any of these rocks are scalable. See if it'll let me jump out. So you can't even get off the rocks. Alright. I'm just not seeing a place where you can begin to climb. There's a little island there. That's cool. I should probably just go ahead and log out here since we got 5 minutes till reset. Take a piss and make a coffee real quick. And I'll be right back. Yeah, right. Got another minute or two. Couple minutes. Nick, what's up, dude? Oh, nice. Helping out your brother. Hell yeah, dude. See ya in a few, MG. Have a lovely night. We're just waiting for this server to reset. Be 2 more minutes. Get back in on Deadfall. I obviously kind of screwed myself here. Going down the cliff wall because I don't know where I'm going to be able to get back up. Not seeing a spot yet, so we'll see how this goes. Eruptions. Gonna put these things back up. Gotta remember that volume balance. It's tough with DayZ because sometimes, like, if you don't turn the effects volume down, it's really hard to hear people talk. So you gotta have that perfect balance. Hey, what's up, Dominic? How you doing? What'd you miss? You missed me trying to find a well, which we found. And then trying to leave that town, I ended up falling down a cliff, almost breaking my leg, and now we're in a river surrounded by 200-300 feet tall cliffs. I'm by Oneida, Dominic, so on the kind of like northwest side of the river, that is. Of the river. All right. Try and get back in here. How you been, Dominic? Hope you're well, my friend. Hope you're well. But yeah, at this point, I'm heading towards the passageway. I just had like 3 cans of food. Filled up a cooking pot and a canteen with water. I've got 2 full respirator filters, plus I think 7. Yeah, I got 7 extra charcoal tabs as well. Yeah, there's got to be a spot. There's this little island over here, so it kind of makes me think somewhere around there might be one place I can get up. About to feed Jambi? Hell yeah. Jambi some pets from Maddie. Yeah, it's just the route. It looks like it would probably be this way. I'm getting pretty close though to the passageway. Got what I need. I've got a full thing of jam too, so I should be good on food for a while. At least till I get through and get to the other side. I can fish or kill a bear or whatever. I've got a bunch of multis. Ain't gotta stress it. Think I'd be used to long swims after all the Deer Isle, but nope. Still anti-aquatic. What can I say? What can I say? Anybody know any new bands out there that are good? Preferably not female-fronted indie rock bands. I'm kind of getting just worn out on. It's like there's like a female-fronted indie band factory going on in planet Earth right now. I want something else. You're not the outlier when the outlier becomes the trend, right? I'm anti-trend in music, so I gotta. Who's doing something new out there? Anybody know? And please don't say Angine de Poitin. I know about that band. I respect what they're doing. I'm happy that someone is being successful, but I'm just not really that interested in their music. I've never cared about microtonal. Yeah, whatever. You know, it's one of those things. Not a fan. I've got a big void on my Spotify now that King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard doesn't have, or they stopped putting their music on Spotify. So apparently, I guess Daniel Ek is making robots to fight the war in Ukraine or something. I don't remember what he said, but they said some shit like that. The CEO is building machines to kill soldiers with or something. I don't know. I wasn't paying that much attention. I was just like, damn, so no more Gizzard on the fucking Spotify? That sucks. What else? I'll still go see them when they're in town, which is, you know, probably only like once every couple years since they're from Australia. I got to see them in, what was it, the end of 24? Yeah, it was the end of 24. Right after I moved into this apartment. Yeah, September. It was like a month after I moved in. Almost 2 years ago now. Ancient history. Oh, okay. I see a very low pipe over there. We're getting there. T-1000s. Daniel Eck and his army of T-1000s. The more you listen, the more I build. I imagine he would have an evil laugh like that, you know. He's building robot machines to take over the world with through ripping off bands on Spotify royalties. You know? It's not the worst game plan for world domination. Because what is one thing, whether society is doing great, the economy's failing, there's wars, whatever. What is one thing people always want? Music. You know? You could build an empire. It would be nice to see bands get paid a little more. It's hard to quantify... you know, if you really put your mind to it and you think about it, how much money should you get because, like, someone listened to your song one time? It's a hard thing to quantify, especially when the membership to the thing is like, what, $8 or $9, $10 a month? And you can listen to unlimited things. Oh my. Oh my, what is going on? 400%. I'll never hear that term the same way again. 400%. I wonder if the people all the way up top can hear me swimming. That would suck. That would be so uncool. Just got some sharks up above me. Just waiting for a chance to see where I pop up. Yeah, it looks like we're getting close. I think there's like a little house on this island. I've seen it before. If I had some space on me, I could probably chill and cook up for a little bit, but, you know. I have to drop a bunch of stuff. Probably my pistol, for starters. It's 8 slots, and I only got like 11 bullets for it. 12 bullets. There's a shed I see. Probably, you know, this would be the kind of place that you would think someone would think is a good place to bury some loot. No one will ever check the island. You know what I mean? Dilly, what's up, dude? How you doing, my friend? I've gotten myself into a bit of a scenario here. I was over here just yapping away. Next thing I know, I'm like struggling in these cliffs. I almost fell to my death too. Would have been really sad. This has been a good character. I'd rather get shot drinking at a well than fall to my death. The worst way to die. You never want to go out that way. It's terrible. Everything come out all right there, Willis? Oh, yes, very much so. In fact, Dilly, you could probably watch me from another view right now. No, I'm not popular enough to make it to the MF survival server. None of those people know I exist. Not even the actual DayZ streamers. Either that or they just pretend like they don't know. Impenetrable community, let me tell you. I learned after 2020 and 2021, might as well just do my own thing, whatever I want, you know? Comment section sucked you in. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, no, I usually put it in the description what server I'm on, unless I'm like doing official. I won't say what official server I'm on just because I know people will, since there's no admins there, people will just openly stream snipe you because they, you know, there's no repercussions. So if I play official, I won't tell people, but if people come in and ask and I'm not on official, I always tell them. I like to shout out the servers. The thing is, like, a lot of people that, you know, you never know what someone's DayZ experience is. And so a lot of times when people are asking you what server you're on, like, they just are curious because, you know, they don't know what servers to look at. If you're opening, you know, the launcher for the first time looking at community servers, it's fucking overwhelming because there's like hundreds of thousands of servers, literally. So like, if you don't know what to look for, you don't know any communities, you don't know shit. Maybe you're just lurking a stream and you go, oh, this looks fun. And people can ask that. I always share with them. Plus, I know you guys do good admin work on Refuge, so I don't really have to worry about shit. If something did happen, they would be banned very quickly. And ultimately, like, DayZ's just kind of about the adventure anyways. It's not really about winning anything. Because you can't win anything. Except for Deer Isle, of course. You can win a t-shirt, but other than that, not much to be won. Oh, you know what? This is actually where I crossed to go to Oneida. That's funny. Right back where I was. Yeah, no, it's really good, man. You do that, like, you know, get some bigger streamers eventually with some pull. We're gonna feel nice and comfortable, and then that's when the servers can really take off. Especially when like Deer Isle's popping and all that. A lot of people don't want to wait in a queue. So you can, things can change very quickly, as seen with Deadfall, man. I mean, I looked last night, I wasn't gonna stream, but I looked last night and there was like 40-some people on the server. On fucking Tuesday. I don't even like streaming on Tuesdays because I always get booted for the stream reset, or the Steam reset. Oh my god, pull the gun out. Idiot. Dude, what was going on there? It wouldn't let me pull my fucking gun out. Son of a bitch. Where'd that guy go? All right. This game sometimes, man. Just like mashing the button over and over. Let's go track this motherfucker down. I think it was because I was like half in water, half on rocks. The game is so buggy when you're in that situation. Cool, I'm on full auto. I just got to figure out which way he went. Oh, there he is, right there. Oh yeah, turn your head that way, buddy. That's such perfect timing. Yeah, tank that fucking shot, asshole. Completely tanks that. I don't think I even chunked his ass. Unbelievable. Dude, he keeps cresting over the fucking hill at the perfect moment. Which way did he go? He's chilling over in a tree somewhere? In a bush? He couldn't have gone this way, I don't think. And where did he go? Those zombies didn't get aggroed. He had to have gone this way. It's probably right in there somewhere. Shit, I need to reload my gun. Glad I just realized that. Where'd this guy go, man? Fucking Mosin shot. Does like nothing. It's such a shame. I understand he has body armor on, but Jesus. Center mass. Great shot. You get so many arm shots in this game, though. It's actually ridiculous. It's probably what happened. Is it just registered as an arm shot instead of a body shot? Be my guess. I don't know which way this guy went. He's fucking... I'm sure he's hiding somewhere. He might have went into that compound. I just, you know, he could be behind any corner. Wanted to check this over here real quick, just to be safe. He has no clue where I am, or where I was shooting at him from, I think, so, like, I still should have... I mean, I don't have the element of surprise at this point, obviously, but... he doesn't really know where to find me. Like, there's a very good chance he's just right chilling in that corner. There's a zombie right there, but he might have snuck in before that zombie. He's looking over there. Try and enter in from the other side. By the house there. That guy's geared as fuck. He's got MVGs. I really want to get this kill. It's DayZ, brother. DayZ. Bro, where did this guy go? Straight up fucking disappeared on me, man. Could be in the house. Up in the stairwell, maybe. Closed door, closed door. It's possible. I think I heard. Come out, wherever you are. It might not be in here. I thought I heard something for a second there. This guy just fucking vanished on me, man. Damn it. I don't know how he got away. I wasn't that far behind him, and there were zombies up ahead. So I don't know how he avoided aggroing any zombies. Because I kind of took the path that there would be no zombies. That I thought maybe he would have gone on, but I just completely missed the fucking guy, man. I mean, I shot him, I hit him, but... Damn it. That was the perfect setup, too, because he heard that gunshot right when I was right behind him and able to land a shot. Then I missed my follow-up. Bummer, man. Damn it. Lucky son of a bitch. I think at this point, might be safe to say he got away. I don't think he's hiding somewhere. I didn't even chunk. I might have chunked the guy. I didn't bring him down to yellow, so I think he had the ability to get away, and he was smart enough to take it. Take the chance to just run. So he had no fucking clue where I was. I don't know. I gotta believe that was probably an arm shot. Well, it seemed like he was going towards the passageway. I'm pretty sure that's this way. It's gonna be like south of me. I even popped my epi and everything, man. I was ready. Ready for that hunt. The guy who slipped away. Lucky bastard. He was really easy to spot, too, with his clothing. I can't believe a Mosin shot didn't even, bring him down to yellow health. That's ridiculous. He had to have had a plate carrier on. Hey, what's up, Spray? I was just chasing someone, man. I hit him with a Mosin shot and they completely fucking tanked it and got away. I never saw him again. Really bummed. It was right around here too. They could still be in the area, but it was a good 10 minutes ago now, so I don't know. Probably not gonna find them. Bummer. That both my plastic suppressors are about dead now. Just about dead. That's good. I should have swapped for that that bag back there. I wasn't thinking straight. Yeah, it's my same character from 2 days ago. I was chasing this dude. I like busted an epi and everything because I saw him and then he crested over the hill and I couldn't get a shot on him. So I had to run him down and I did. And I hit a center mass shot. It looked like a center mass shot with a Mosin, but dude, he just flinched and ran off. I lost sight of him, never saw him again. Bummer. I know what he looks like though. He had the Sakal print on, like the Sakal jacket or whatever, the OMK I think it was. Whatever they call it. Whatever it be called. Is that like a convoy? Might be. Convoy with goodies? A little bit of loot, nothing good. URL, this is DayZ. Started as a Arma mod, if you're familiar with Arma. It's a milsim, PC milsim. I think it's on console now, Arma Reforger. Oh, wait. I need to be going south. Right? Yeah. Yeah, I need to go south. Yeah, looks like Arma. Indeed. Yeah, it started as a mod, and then a year or two later, the Arma developer hired the modder and put a team together, and they made this into its own game. It's like Arma, but with a lot of survival mechanics, and then there's zombies and bears and wolves and shit that you gotta fight. And then, of course, it's heavily moddable. So you get all sorts of cool servers on DayZ. Sweet game. Right now, it's in a not great state because of the last update was kind of a shitter that fucked a lot of things up. Unfortunately, but they're working on fixing it. So I'm trying to remember. I don't think I'm supposed to cross this river again, right? I thought I was on the proper side. This isn't that? That's Oneida right there. Like across the river. And Oneida's on the north side. Because I need to be like going southwest still. I was just hunting a dude down and got a nice shot on him. But I think it ended up registering as an arm shot, which really blows. Okay, I am on the same side of Oneida. I swapped sides of this river multiple times in a very short amount of time. It's like I got confused what side I was on. Now it all makes sense. I gotta be over that way. Bastards, other side. Yep, I lost track, Dominic. I crossed the river, and then I crossed the river back again to chase that dude down. I forgot about that. All right, let's not go down the rocks this time and take an actual bridge like a normal person. Man, that guy had NVGs. I couldn't tell what gun he had, but he was fucking juicy. Yeah, no, it does get confusing. It's honestly, the map feels a little bigger than I thought it was. I thought it was a little bit smaller, but dude, I mean, I ran around for a good while before I was even able to kind of figure out where I was. Before I even hit a town. I was just following the same path the whole time. I keep my eye out towards this town just in case this dude's lingering around. Oh my god, I'm yellow food and water already? Already? I like just took care of all this. What the fuck? Still gaining health too. I lost quite a bit between being dehydrated and then I took a pretty big fall too. It was like, dude, I had to be so close to breaking my leg. It was like right on the cusp. Zombies came out of nowhere, man. All right, I've only got a few more shots for that Mark II pistol. And I got like one loose bullet so I can free up a slot. That's real close. Ain't no way I'm passing that up. That might be my boy right there. Philip Bailey, how we doing, brother? I've been hunting this bastard down for like the last 30 minutes. I think it might be the same guy. Every time I get closer to getting to the passage, I hear gunshots and end up chasing or to see somebody. Like a rabid shark or something. Just desperate for kills. The well's right down there. How was your day, Spray? I didn't, I got up like super late today. I didn't see if you streamed today or not. It's pretty fresh. Damn it, just missed him. Oh well. That's not the guy that was shooting. He was looking for the guy that was shooting, clearly. You don't know where I am, so... Got that. He's going to be probably a one-tap with a Mosin. I can get a good shot on him. But now I'm loud again. Well, actually, shit, I forgot. Oops. Let's, I got one more shot on that suppressor, too, I think. He's trying to draw the shot. Dude! He went back just at the right second. Alright, I'm out of here. Ah, okay. Haven't streamed in the last few days? Gotcha. Alright, I'm saying screw this. Let's go do what we were trying to do anyways. I don't have any more suppressed shots, so, yeah, we're just gonna have to carry on. I don't want to risk my life, to kill a guy that doesn't even have a backpack on. You never know what he might have, but ultimately, if I gotta go loud for that and get the other person's attention too, I don't know if that's worth it. There's a lot of people over there, though. No Oneida. I figure I'm probably going to get some action here at the passageway anyways, right? So might as well go have it where it counts the most. I don't know why he was trying to draw a shot so hard. Makes you think maybe he had a friend, but I don't know. He looked pretty poor. I'm not trying to play their game, though. Shit. I should take that. Damn. More gunshots. Willis. Terrible joke. Terrible. It's obviously not the weekend after payday, otherwise they'd all be in the the whorehouses, right? Did I run past the... Oh, there it is. It's like, what the fuck, man? All right. Go hit this passageway. That's what we're really here for. Oh my god, I gotta vault all these. Sick, bro. I love how it's a slow vault, too. It's just like, dude, I'm on like this... I'm on a fucking pipe over a river. This is the definition of a fatal funnel. Oh, shit, I didn't have to hop that one. Nice. Yeah, I think I'm good to go, Spray. Yeah, well, I think in Germany, everyone would just go out, right? Because, like, you could go to the, you just go to the whorehouse. So it's a little different when you're, you know, in Europe. You could tell when it wasn't payday weekend, because that was the weekend everybody was in the barracks. Savannah. I prefer the Mosin. I think I want to keep going shit directly south. It shouldn't be too far from here. What's up, Doozer? How you doing, dude? Welcome on in. Man, I was hunting somebody down, geared as fuck. I got a Mosin shot on him. Then I lost him. There's a bunch of fighting going on over there, but I'm real close to the passage now. I just want to go and try and do that. And plus, I kind of can assume I'll probably find some action over there. But yeah, I've got a head torch. I got a flashlight for my shotgun. I've got 2 full filters and a gas mask. The only thing I really need right now, I could use some food, some more food. I've got a thing of jam. And I've got plenty of water, too. So I should be able to get through it, you know. But I'm probably going to need food the moment I get out the other side, assuming I get through. Yeah, we're inching our way there. Because I'm pretty sure the camp is just directly south. Because, yeah, I got to look for a passageway that I want to say maybe takes me through this mountain right here. Because basically you can't scale that. It takes you to the whole, like a whole nother side of the map. For those that don't already know. Yep, that's definitely it. So I just got to follow this. Cool. Lose some of this water weight. I'm still wet. My bag and my carrier's wet. My boots. That was a gunshot in there. Really digging Deadfall, though. It's a cool map. The detail in the towns especially I really like. I love the, like, overgrown post-apocalyptic feel instead of the, like, it's the very first day of the apocalypse. It's kind of cool. There's that, like, Chernaroos in 30 years or whatever it is mod I've seen on a few servers. It's really sweet. Damn straight, Dilly. Damn straight. Welcome to the regular stream, Geezer. What you been up to today, man? Hope you're having a good day. Yeah. I want to do this for a little bit, and then I want to hit the Chernaroos quest, too. Hopefully we can get some people on there. Get that pumping with some pop. I haven't paid attention to the last day or two. I feel like quest servers, they need a little time before people hop onto them. Especially like, so if you're playing all the Refuge servers, It's like they open up a new quest server and it's like, well, fuck, I'm like halfway through this other quest right now. I'm like, I'll be there when I get there. I feel like, you know, a couple weeks later is when it'll start popping. It's kind of how Deadfall happened, but it was also, obviously, there were some external things that kind of helped too. Some of those externals that you can't predict. You just got to hope you're there for it and ready. They were playing on, so Barnby was hosting a, like, event today on a server. And I feel like it was kind of maybe like a stress test is what it really was, you know? There were a lot of people streaming it and whatnot, and a lot of vehicles getting spawned in and all that. Yeah, what's up, freaks? How you doing, dude? Took a midday nap. Hell yeah. Dude, that's how I've kind of been lately. The last couple days I've been good, but last week, man, I was just like tired as fuck the whole week. That's kind of why I didn't stream much. Like, I just don't want to stream when I feel really tired because I'm a cranky little bitch when I'm tired. You know what I mean? I'm a cranky little bitch. Too tired, too hungry. Uh-oh. Game over. You'd be like, dude, you're having like a bad day. Nah, I just need to take a nap. Just need my old man nap. That's all it is, I swear. Hey, what's up, Wiggaways? How you doing? Welcome in. Alright, that jam's not going to last very long. We'll just kind of munch on it. I'm going to have to get my food situation under control before we do this. Hope you guys are having a good day. Happy Wednesday. Also, every time I stream on Tuesdays, I get booted off of the server, and then it takes me like 20 minutes to close down Steam, and then it won't work, and then I gotta like verify files, and then it won't work. I'm just like, why Steam? It's so weird, man. I never used to get that shit. And then it started happening, I don't know, like 6 months ago. And everybody else would talk about it, but it would never happen to me. And then it started happening to me too. Unbelievable. Yeah, MG, he might be lurking at the moment, but he said he had to go help his brother move something. He'd be coming back and hanging out later. Willis is there somewhere. Probably raising some hell and back home. You know. It's the usual crowd. The usuals. Oh, we're zoomed. We are zoomed. Let's see if it redoes it. Usually it does it twice right in a row. Alright, now I'm hearing shots on the other side. Cool. They also might be shots from the inside. Totally possible. Yeah, anyways, what I was getting at is, it seemed not to be a rumor starter, but it seemed as if possibly, you know, maybe the HBL's coming back soon, which that would be cool. Throw some of that in. I'm probably not going to just play HBO. It seems like they're going to really try and get people to be less violent this season coming up, so... It's the only place you raise hell anymore. Fair enough. You're welcome to stay as long as you want. Time to trim the nose hairs. Yeah, if I get to the other side with a bunch of nose hairs, then shit's gonna freeze off. Yeah, it'll be fun to throw in some, like, actual RP shit, and then... Oh no, I think I'm gonna do a lot of like the ORP shit, and then these questing servers, and then throw in some day one every once in a while. But when I move, I'm thinking like maybe 3 days a week of DayZ and then like 2 to 3 days a week of something else. Gotta start hedging my bets a little more. Just a little bit. But I've been wanting to play Call of Arms on stream, and I had another game too. Oh yeah, Zomboid. I still haven't even opened Zomboid. I just downloaded it. First, Alex Fu bought it for me like 3 months ago. And then like, you know, a couple weeks ago, I finally downloaded it. So maybe in like another 2 months, I'll finally actually play the game. There's so many things. So much to do. Yeah. I'm definitely getting a fucking Switch. It's happening. We're gonna do some Nintendo stuff too. I miss Mario. Mario's my hero. So many Mario games I haven't even touched yet. Alright, yeah, we're real close now. Alright, I've got like, what, 15, 20 minutes worth of food in this can? I need to get like some tack bacon. Maybe some human flesh. No, I'm just joking. I'm not trying to do a PvE quest with Kuru. Yeah, I'm thinking about, yeah, here we go again. Thinking about bouncing around a lot coming up. Yeah, they just came out with a new Mario Kart. Oh, there's a lake up here. Cool. They came out with a new Mario Kart like a year ago. Yeah, I'm gonna stream Mario games. That's my main goal when I move and get set after I get settled in and all that is to just stream everything I play. To just not do any offline gaming anymore. Like I'll play like Age of Empires or Rocket League, or I was kind of just trying to familiarize myself a little bit. Probably spray. Probably, yeah. Anything you can mod like that, someone's gonna do it. Yeah, it's like it always does it within 5 minutes, man. It's like within 3 to 5 minutes it resumes, and then I should be good for like the next 2 hours. So right about the 3.5 hours mark, it's probably going to happen again. We'll see. We'll see if we're right. Yeah. I'm wet, but I'm not cold. Is the thing. You know what I mean? Usually, I don't think you lose calories faster just because you're wet. You got to be cold, don't you? I saw someone in there for a second. You guys play Mario Kart often? Hell yeah, dude. Well, and it's all online now, too, so you can play other people, and they got, like, different game modes and shit. It's a lot different than it was when I was playing Mario Kart 64. The funny thing was, like, I was thinking of, like, this whole time I've been thinking, I didn't even realize, but I've been thinking of Mario Kart 8, or whatever it was, Mario Kart World 8 or something. That was the previous title. We have Mario Kart 8 Deluxe for the OG Switch. Yeah, and then they got the new one that came out in the last year, too, so probably don't need to get both. Gunshots right down yonder, eh? How much space do I have here for this stuff? Let's get my life together real quick. Move all the bullets. Got decent little amount of space for some fishies. Be wearing that mask too. Cool. Probably getting some action over there. I mean, I'm torn right now. It's like, you know what? Maybe I just get one fish right now. Just so I know I'm taken care of for a little while. Sweet. Yeah, let's just get rid of this. I've got epoxy, so all good. Let's catch one little fishy real quick. So I've got a Mosin, an R12, and a AK-74U right now. Decent little lineup. Oh, yeah, duh. Try to fix that with epoxy. Seems to be a zeros. Someone do. Okay, that's what it's called. I see. That sounds pretty cool. And then let's see. I got a fishing hook. Fuck. There we go. Yeah, I mean, I pretty much got everything I need. It's a little bit of food. Because the thing is, like, I could go up here and hang out for like the next half hour and kill somebody, and then they just don't have food, and then I'm in the same situation anyways. So I figure I might as well just catch one fish real quick. Get out of yellow. And then I can try and kill someone up here, and hopefully it works out. Hopefully they got food. And also, hopefully I don't get caught fishing down here. It's a very dangerous part of the map. Obviously, the passageway is right up there, so you gotta assume anybody that needs food is gonna be fishing right in this area. Go hang out down by those pipes. Really cool spot, though. I've seen this base here where you enter into the passageway, but it's kind of cool, but you never played it? Yeah. I'm sure I'm going to get in touch with some pretty decent servers on Zomboid once I start playing that, but I've never seen anybody out at this lake. I've always seen people just in the base and then go to the passageway, and then that's it. Yeah, the bushes should give me just enough color. I'm pretty green, too, so outside of my backpack, of course. Oh, shit. I'm not even going to try and take that shot. Yeah, let's just go fucking hunt this guy. I know he's here, but he doesn't know I'm here. He's got a big backpack, too. I want that bag. He's just about to go inside the base, so I think he heard the same gunshot I heard and was kind of looking around, maybe. Or he might have just got done fishing down there and I just missed it. No. No. So much for that theory. Pretty sure he never noticed me. So I'm just going to go in that base, try and get a nice close shot. And camping the newcomers, yeah. Seemed like he was. Kind of funny because, I mean, he didn't seem to notice me. But he wasn't looking on this side, so... Might have just got lucky. Yeah, that's why I'm not even going to bother fishing. Because if I lose this fight, I don't want to waste time catching fish for somebody else. Fuck that, man. You got time for that. Seemed like he was going up into the base, though. Probably be starving in like 5 minutes or something. Maybe even less. Sprinting a lot. I'd much rather chase people down here than back there in that town, because once I saw that first guy and he didn't even have a backpack, I was like, eh. I still tried to kill him, but it was only because I had those bottle suppressors, which could have come in handy now. So it was a total waste. I should have just saved him. I'm just going to make my entrance over here. Maybe, yeah, I'm going to get up in that tower first thing and see if I can spot where this dude is. There's no point in, like, crawling through and walking through this base. There's a chief zombie over there. Might have to take this pipe in, it looks like. Oh, no, there's an opening. Hopefully he didn't hear that. Probably pretty far away from him, I think. It seemed like it was way over on down that way. So there's 3 different entrances. Don't see anything quite yet. Lots of zombies. All still alive. I don't see any dead zombies. It's a cool-ass base. He might just be camping one of the entrances, one of the actual entryways. Or heading in to do that, you know? Definitely be what's going on here. I want to say the dude was probably this way somewhere. Could have already crossed over that tarmac. Still yellow food. If I ain't moving around much, I won't be spending many calories, so got that going for us at least. Yeah, I don't think this guy's looting around. He's probably camping one of the entryways. Yeah, too quiet exactly. I just don't think this guy's looting around if I haven't spotted any sign whatsoever of him. There's still zombies by all these buildings. He's got that gigantic backpack. I want it. He's probably got so many good things in there. You know? Seen some hella geared dudes today, man. I don't think anyone can be up there. I don't think it's accessible. All right, I got 7 bullets left for this, I think. 8 bullets, sweet. Exactly, Dilly. I'm you know, thinking of all the possibilities for my future here. With that extra 8 slots I'd gain. That's 2 fish plus, you know, some paper or something. 2 fish fillets. This guy's camping one of the entrances. Pretty sure. I think I'm going to kill a couple zombies, see if I get lucky with some food. Now we'll just have to go back to that lake. I'd really hoped I'd have a nice, easy time spotting this guy up here in this tower, but doesn't seem to be the case. Is that a sweater? It's a long breath hold. All right. I was gonna say, this gun is not very accurate. Or it's just me. I don't know. Those look like perfect shots, personally. Immaculate shots. Bacon? Yeah, the dude was like right over here, right? I think this is right about where he entered. No. Well, let's catch this fish real quick. Why am I so sweaty? Well, you gotta have an outlet from time to time, you know? It can't just be all fun and jokes. I want to get rich and do very little work. Yeah, sneaking around. I know. It's kind of hard to tell what's going on there. I feel like he just booked it across the airfield and went to go camp, but maybe not. Hey, Cryptic, dude, thank you for the raid, brother. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome on in, folks. Just doing some Deadfall. And thank you very much, dude. I appreciate you. How's the Tarkovin been? I put about 100 hours on Tarkov, and then that was it. That was all I could do. That was all. I just never really got used to all the additional controls. It was really tough. All right. Got my one fish. Let's get the fuck out of here. Make sure you guys give Cryptic some love. Plays a lot of DayZ. He played through Crimson Desert recently. Now he's getting back into Tarkov. Maybe. Maybe. We'll see. Alright, now I gotta cook this shit up somewhere. Just one thing after another, damn it. Just watching cops. Nah. I don't watch cops. I'll watch some of the, like, detective shows. Those can be kind of interesting. How they, like, solve cases and stuff. But I don't really watch cops. What the... Jesus Christ. I think so. I can't remember. Wasn't it like Arkham or something like that? Some weird shit. I think I know what you're saying. Alright. Fuck it, let's just go. Yeah, first 48. Yeah, great example, Num Num. Yeah, live PD, that's basically cops now, yeah. No, I think I did look into it. Spray. That game. I don't remember. Since I'm failing to remember what even the name is, it must not have been that great. Maybe it was. I'm just a silly willy. Whoa, 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 whoa. What's going on here? Would he die here? Seems like it. What the fuck? I picked the house that some shit clearly went down in. Bellum, there you go. That was close. Extraction vest. The fuck's an extraction vest? And nothing here I really need. I wonder if is this better than a plate carrier? It's got more space. Let's ask Google. Plate carrier stronger? Okay. Well, fuck the space. Don't need it. I actually, there's nothing here I could even use. Don't need nothing. Man, I'm like, I just keep being like right next to people, it seems. Hey, that's an entryway right over there. Where that number 2 is. I just gotta cook real quick. Cook and eat. Dude, I thought that zombie was gonna see me. Here's some weird noises. It's crazy. It looks like it's gas out here. Night vision scope. Ooh, that's kind of cool. I know I got another battery. Yep. Thank you, DayZ. Appreciate you posting those every once in a while. Wait, was that scope damaged? No. Okay, I was going to say, it didn't look damaged. I'll look through it again when got the battery in it. It's obviously, it's going to be bright as shit, but... I don't know, is this a vanilla? Vanilla scope? Might be. All right, well, we'll hang on to that for a minute. Shit, it's massive. All right, and this, I've got, what, 4 bullets left, so we're about to drop that. I've got a lot of space. Right, I could just cook out of my cooking pot and not do a fire in a house if I want. Did I have NVGs? Dude, I was the armorer for 2 years. I had like 200 pairs of NVGs. I had, what did we have? PVS 7 Deltas, PVS 7 Delta, 7 Bravos, and PVS 14s, I think, were the models we had. The 14s are the monocles, and then the 7 Deltas and 7 Bravos were the two eyes. So, Brad, now in the last 10 minutes, it is your anniversary, precisely. Daytime setting on it? No shit. Switch mode. Oh, dude, that's sick. I had no idea. Thank you, Willis. Hell yeah. That's fucking awesome. Yeah, MVGs are kind of standard issue if you're getting deployed. And you're like combat arms, of course. If you're not combat arms, then you won't get MVGs. But I just saw somebody. Maybe it was a zombie? Could have just been shadows. Sometimes my shadows are a little funky. It might just be a zombie too. Watch out for the mines. Yeah, mines, tripwires, all of the above. Campers. What have you. All right, there's a zombie right there. I think there might be one on the inside too. All right, let's see. So I need long stick, short sticks, and bark. Okay, it was just a zombie. I know that other guy's lingering around somewhere. Unless he just came over here to log out or something, but that would be kind of weird. Now, what is this zombie fucking doing, man? Come on. Three headshots. Don't kill this fucking thing. Come on. Now I got no bullets left for that guy. Fantastic. You can get sick from gas outside? Shit, man. I thought it was just a lie. Oh my god, stop that. Dude, that is such an annoying bug when you're trying to walk backwards and it just goes... Every time I open my tab and I try to walk backwards, it does that. Alright, god damn it. Now I'm triple carrying because of the fucking stick. Okay, that... I didn't kill that zombie. God damn it. Now I've got a really dumb situation here. It's like both those zombies just at the same time decided to just beeline straight at me. Oh yeah, you'll look in your inventory and it just goes. The desyncs are so much worse on 129. All right, anyone who thinks otherwise is on fucking crack. Yes, so this is my second Deadfall stream. I never played it before. Come on, zombies. This is fucking stupid, man. None of the zombies are aggroed, but they're all like magnetically just attracted to me somehow, you know? It's so dumb. Now they're seeing me through walls. God damn it. God fucking damn it, man. That is such a dumb progression of events right there. That annoys the fuck out of me, man. Of course there's a two-man squad right fucking then. I'm gonna grab a snack real quick. I'll be right back. Life of a solo. God, it was just like everything went wrong in a very short, 1 minute time span. And that is exactly when a fucking two-man squad rolls up on you. It's every time. When I'm at least prepared for it. Oh well, shit happens. We go again. That was my first Deadfall life, so we got to the passage. I just had to cook that stupid fish up because I knew I was going to start dying of starvation soon. So, like, I was getting my sticks together. Those zombies were just chilling. Then all of a sudden, the zombies decide oh, we're just going to walk straight to you and aggro on you when you're just not doing anything. And so then I get all the fucking zombie aggros. And I was triple carrying because I was trying to carry the stick. And I'm trying to get away from the area so I can stop dealing with this aggro's. And then the first fucking corner I turn, there's a 2-man squad. It's just like, come on, man. And then I shot the first guy. I shot him. He's 10 meters, 20 meters away from me. And, you know, he just tanks the fucking shot. That's 2 guys in a row I shoot that just tank the shot. Had a good 100-ish meter shot on a dude with the Mosin. He just flinches, runs away. I shoot that guy. I literally, I thought I had that dude so well that I just already started aiming at the next guy. I was like, all right, guy number 1. I knew when I got to guy number 2, I was probably fucked because he was further back, you know? So I didn't think my shotgun would take him down, but yeah. Yeah, the bug, yeah, it all starts with a bug, and then it's like, okay, now I gotta unbug myself. Now I gotta do X, Y, and Z instead of A, B, and C because this game is cooked. Yeah, like I was saying earlier, we're gonna start doing some variety here as soon as I move. Once I get settled in, play some other shit. It's just, you know, in a game that, like, you put hours and hours into a character, and then, you know, if you die, you start over. It's not like most games where it's like, all right, here's your next chance. Just like some of these bugs is just, come on, man. I watched Wobo's video earlier today. It seems like they maybe are close on getting at least some of these bugs sorted. But yeah, I know what you were saying, Ben. I've never been through the passage. That right there was the closest I've ever been. That was my first time there. I knew that other guy was around too. That's why I was going so slow. Dude, Willis, I mean, come on. Like, you saw that. That was a perfect fucking shot that should have just knocked him on his ass, but whatever. I kind of want to... you know what? I didn't save the recording. I forgot about that. Oh, well. I probably won't be able to see through the VOD how many of those pellets actually hit him. Oh, sweet. My first map. Let's see what the stock map looks like. There you go. So yeah, we just died there. So now we're... Honestly, it seems like we're... Oh, there's a lot of big lakes, so... Maybe this is a lake and not a river. That area. I don't think they've tweaked anything for damage on this server. I don't believe so. They keep it pretty vanilla on the Refuge. But I could be wrong. Shotguns, though, man, I mean, it's like I said, you know, that guy, he wasn't that far away. There's 9 rounds in it, yeah. He wasn't that far away, like, he had to have eaten at least a couple of those. You just gonna ignore me, sir? I'm trying to wave and say hello to you.
Hey, how are you doing?
Oh, not too bad. How are you?
Pretty good. Hey, can you run around for me? My game seems to be glitching some. I'm trying to see if it's...
I'll do a little left, right, left, right.
Yeah, that looks pretty smooth now.
Okay, yeah. Sometimes when you die and you respawn, the world, like, it can't figure out where you are, and then you just start getting yeeted around for like a minute, and then it goes away. Yeah, it's just a weird thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was just making sure it was working.
Yeah. What's your name, buddy?
Roman.
Roman, I'm Milton. Nice to meet you.
Oh, Nice to meet you.
So did you just die somewhere?
No, I just joined the server.
Oh, okay. Cool. Cool.
Yep.
I just died at
You
the
an admin,
passage.
or are you just play? Oh, you just playing? Yeah.
No, I'm just a
Nice.
gamer. You ever been to that town over there? You see that one way up there in the rocks?
Yeah. Yep.
Nice. I've never been there. Is there a well? Do you know?
Up the hill up here at this
Oh,
campsite.
up here? Okay. All right. Well,
Yep,
I'm not going to
yep,
swim there then.
Yep, I just come from there.
Oh, sweet.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm going to hit the well.
Yep.
Well,
Yep.
you're welcome to tag along and tell me where to go because I'm kind of lost. But otherwise, I'll see you.
Hey,
You know.
Yep. I'm just gonna be on here for a few. I'm just testing some things, so.
Oh, fair enough. Fair enough.
Seeing my server's working good. Yep.
Oh, okay. You're one of them like admin dudes.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Testing her out.
Yeah. I heard all the admins here have really stinky feet. Is that true?
Oh yeah. I don't know. I haven't dealt with any of them yet on here.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Okay. Yep.
they probably do. So I just putting the word out there.
Yep. Well, sounds good.
Yep. All right,
I'm
Robin.
gonna keep on checking, see if my game's working. All right. See you later.
Yep. Good luck to you.
I don't know. He asked me if I was an admin, then he told me he was an admin. I think maybe he's an admin of a different server, and he's just playing around on Deadfall for a minute, I think is what he was saying. I think that's what he was saying. I don't think he's one of these admins. I was hoping that was like Dilly or Juan or Catman or something, but I think he's an admin for another group of servers, and he's like checking out Deadfall. I'm pretty sure is what's happening. Is Dilly here? He kept going, yep. That's hilarious. Yeah, okay. He's part of some other server admin group, and he's like, he wants to see what Deadfall's all about. Probably if they're gonna add it to their map rotation or something. Now that I've figured that out, I want to go back and talk to him and find out what server group he's from. That was kind of funny. I was gonna try and pry some information out of him, and then he was like, "Yeah, not from here, I guess." How you doing, Mr. Hyde? Hope you're having a good day, man. Sound like a non-Canadian from Wisconsin? Yeah, he sounded like he was from up north. He pronounces a lot of hard A's. Can I have that big? My favorite thing to eat in the morning is a bagel. Well, I guess that's kind of it is naturally a hard A. Phil, what's up, dude? Hope you're having a good one, man. Welcome on in, brother. Had been asking me questions. Hey, do you know how to operate the this, that? Hey, what's up, Sleeper? How you doing? What's up, fellas? Did somebody raid me? Did I miss a raid? Whenever a couple people come in at once, I'm always like, is YouTube just giving me impressions now? Or did I miss a raid? I don't think I missed a raid. Maybe I did. The notification's so small and so quick. It just disappears. I just happened to see it out of the corner of my eye earlier when Cryptic raided in. Bagel. Yeah, I think maybe bagel is just a hard A, right? But bag is like bag, not big. Got myself a new bag. What are you going on about? Okay, yeah, they're just throwing me out there. What's up, Ben? How you doing, man? We're just playing some Deadfall. DayZ Deadfall. It's one of the mini modded maps for PC.
This one has like a, you know, like a miniature quest and all that to it. Good time. Oh, did Barbie just end his stream? Okay. Yeah, some people might be like filtering in. Bagel? Bagel. Beagle? I don't know. I think it's bagel. Bagel, right? See, my thing is, like, my family's originally from Wisconsin. I just never lived there. So I have, like, the slightest northern accent. Very slightest. How's my Russian? Ooh, not so good. Da. That's all I know. Da. Bagel with a pork roll, egg, and cheese. Wild mix. Bagel. No, I think the word bag is much more obvious. Because everybody else is like bag, you know? There's another word that rhymes with bag that we used a lot when we were in 6th grade that is also an example, but I can't say it. Some of you might know what I'm talking about. The 6th grade language, you know. Oh, nice, Ben. You're gonna play some Deadfall? Hell yeah, dude. Enjoy. It's a good time. Oh, you played the map a lot? Nice. This is only my 2nd day on it. 5th of June. Fuck yeah. Okay. I knew, dude, I swear to God, I thought today was like stress test, basically. I'm glad they announced that. That's awesome. I get my internet turned on in my new residence the day before that, June 4th. So I'm gonna be ready to roll for that. That's awesome. Oh yeah. I'm gonna be a week away from streaming. My stuff gets packed up the 29th of May, and then I'll be settled in with internet on the 4th of June, so I won't be hag no. That's not what I was thinking of, Willis. Not quite. It's an unacceptable term, all right? Unless you're British and you smoke cigarettes, in which case, no problem. I love how in one language it's just like, yeah, that's a cigarette, and in another language it's like, dude, that's a terrible homophobic slur. Like, don't call someone that. That's terrible. Be out of town on the 5th? Well, you know, chances are, I mean, I don't want to jinx it, but chances are it'll be up for a while, hopefully. As long as people don't test the admin's patience too much. Honestly, though, I might not play the first couple days just because I know it's going to be a shit show with people getting nails and all that. You're just trying to red cover for me. You're setting me up, Willis. Oh, you're going up in the mountains, Doozer? Nice. Where? Do tell. I'm a big fan of the mountains. I heard the admins here have really stinky feet. It would have been so much better if that dude was, if that was Juan or Dilly or Catman or one of the guys. I think those are the only ones I know. Who else is one of the admins here? I know those 3. Chattanooga area? Hell yeah, dude. It's a good place. That will be fun. The old hills of Tennessee. It's pretty out there. Alright, well, I've got... Ooh. Sick. A jig, hell yeah. So... Let's just get some rope. Yeah. Gonna cut up some rope. Let me get that. 3 out of 5 bolts, hell yeah. Carry my cute little purse around here. Now I got this knife. Do a little fishing. Went through there a bunch on the way to Atlanta, yeah. Atlanta was one of my least favorite places in America to drive through. Doesn't matter if it's 2 a.m. or 2 p.m. You're gonna be stuck in traffic. Fucking sucks. Also, I've never seen so many drunk drivers in one place. It was really scary a couple times driving out of there, like after a gig. Home away from home, nice. Okay, I think I got all the loathing. Every spot you stay? Pretty nice mountain retreat? Nice, dude. Oh, I already looked up here. It's so weird, too, because Atlanta has, like, 5-6 lane highways. Like, just massive highways. But it's such a crossroads in the States that the traffic is always just fucking terrible. It doesn't matter when you go through. Because every time you go through at night, like, they basically have, you know, year-round construction, more or less. Since Atlanta, they don't really get too hard of winters, so it doesn't matter when you go through. North Georgia mountains? Hell yeah, Doozer. Yeah, you got to avoid it at all costs. There's tons of semis. You see, it's weird because a lot of times you won't see semi-traffic at night in the States because a lot of drivers will just, you know, sleep at night in a rest stop or whatever. But in Atlanta, dude, they all try to get through the city at night. So then you just deal with them all at night. It fucking sucks. They're putting the tolls back in? Dude, that sucks. More lanes doesn't help with traffic. Yeah, because it's just more having to, people turning around to look and pass and all that shit. You want people to just, like, stay and just, like, drive forward and not be focusing on a bunch of shit. Yeah, it's just more people take the roads, too. Definitely. Nothing but trouble. Right, I only need 9 more rags here. It's really dumb. But we have a lot of traffic problems in the States just because we're so heavily dependent on cars. Heavily dependent. They have to take the 285 and go around the perimeter? Yeah, well, there you go. That explains exactly why I dealt with it so much. Yeah, I don't know what's going to happen in the future with driving and stuff. It's going to be interesting. Because in America, we very much so require that, like, autonomy, you know what I mean? Being able to drive, it's like a freedom thing. But also, there's too many fucking people with cars now. The balance is not achieved with what we got things as they are currently. Hey, thanks for the alert, Doozer. They outlawed Chinese EVs, yeah. That probably has something to do with Tesla, too, and stacking all the chips in that favor of a American company. Phoenix, what's up, my friend? Welcome in. And you get some rope together.
do some fishing, get my hunger up, and then I got a nice little... Hi, sir.
What's going on, man? How you doing?
Oh, I'm good. I'm just trying to get some rope. I need to fish. I'm a hungry boy.
Oh, yeah.
What's your name?
My name's Vag.
Badge. Nice. I'm Milton.
Sorry.
Are you like, you got like schizophrenias or something?
Yeah, no, that's just like part of it.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
a little, Tourette's.
Yeah. You got some issues and stuff? I'm a problem
Yeah.
solver. Just letting you know.
Yeah. Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah. Tell me
Yeah,
more.
I'd be solving problems all day long. Look at that. Problem almost solved. Look. Chinese EVs are only like 15K. No shit, dude. That's pretty good. Yeah, he's pretty. Oh, he's got an extra T-shirt on him. Sweet. He's got everything I need, except his apple's ruined. That blows. All right, shirt's ruined too. I'm a problem solver. Usually when someone says their name is something like Vag, it's the beginning of the end for one of the two of you. All right. Well, that solved my problem. Wait, shit, I can't. Yeah, that's right, I can't do that. I forgot I had this pickaxe here. All right, let's go do some fishing. Got what I need now. Once I get a fish or two, I'll just cut that that fishing rod up and then get my rope back and then make a backpack out of this dry bag. Get her done. Yeah. Well, in Europe, Willis, that's what they did, is they just artificially increased the price of gasoline and basically priced out half of their population of driving. In Germany, back when I lived there in the mid to late 2000s, it cost 1,000 euros if you were a German citizen to get your driver's license test and all that. Yeah, right, Spray? He was not ready at all. Not remotely ready. It was almost like he just wanted to respawn. But whatever. GG's to that young man. May he win his next fight. I mean, I busted out the knife to, like, let him know, like, you know, I could kick your ass if you want. I guess he wanted it. I don't really think any of the like players on the server know Milton, like know who Milton is or anything, so you know what I mean? Yeah, dude. And this was back in like 07, 08 during the, you know, the big economic collapse in the States. Which kind of just trickled out throughout the world. That big kind of global recession, thanks to the housing market crash. Because it sucked for me because when I was in Europe, man, the exchange rate was fucking terrible. So when I wanted to go out, you know, it was just not good. Yeah, back when 1K meant something, you actually buy something with that. The good old days. All right. I need this. 1K for a babysitter? Yeah, dude. I don't know, man. Times are wild right now. The economy's either great
or terrible, depending on how you talk to, and that's how it's been for like, I mean, pretty much my whole life. Now that I think about it. Been that way my whole life. Did I, oh, I put the wrong one on there. The only time, like, people agree on it is when there's, like, an actual... There was, like, the dot-com bubble of the 90s. There was the housing bubble of, the 2000s. Really, Willis? Dude, I could get euros right out of the ATM on base. When I'd put my card in, my USAA card, it would ask me, do you want dollars or euros? What's up, buddy? You want some more? It's cool. I got you, man. I got you. I'll give you your respawn. I know, it's hard out here. I could do this all day. Oh, yeah, what's that? Watch out. Oh. Psych. Psych. I psyched you out. You like that? You like that? Oh, you're not looking too good, buddy. Obviously, there's a lot of spawns here. Fuck. I could do this all day. All right. Where, let's see, where was my shit? Where was I fishing at? Because I got my backpacks chilling over here. Okay, there it is. Cool. All right. How many more times am I going to have to deal with that? Let's see if I can just get a damn fish. I guess I'm going to have to, like, actually keep a lookout here. But yeah, the economy when I was in Germany was... The conversion rate was really bad. Yeah, Germany had the euro back then in 08. I keep forgetting so the problem with fishing right now is there's no, like, audio noise when you catch a fish, so you got to kind of sit here and watch. Just another wonderful feature from DayZ. Thank you, Bohemia. Where would we be without you? Yeah, the German marks before that, yeah. And it's funny, I lived in Germany back when they had the marks, too. Got to experience it all. Wow. Alright, I want to try and get out of here before I have to kill this guy again. Just swim up to that area over there. Keep that. And then this. Break it down. What? Oh, I gotta empty it first. All right, now we can fill it up. And throw it on the back. All right. Got space there. Do I have space for another? Yes. All right. All filled up. I did forget to fill up my water, though. Let's empty this. I'm gonna hit that well just because if I don't, then I'll be dealing with that shit later. Let's go hit that real quick. Is that a dude or a zombie up there? Zombie, I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's a zombie. Always best to get the water while you can, you know? Especially when you're on a map you're not familiar with, like... Gotta take advantage of this. Apex, welcome in, my friend. Been a good one so far. Had a couple fights already. Had one guy slip away, got killed by a duo right at the passageway. Gotten in a couple freshy fights here. Probably against the same guy, but... Yeah, fun little day so far. I'm gonna go check out... There's a cool town up in the cliffs over there. I'm gonna go check out. Get some pictures over there. Some future... thumbnails and all that shit. I forgot to take some pictures earlier, unfortunately. When I got to that passageway area, I could have got a couple good screenshots, but I totally forgot about it. Reached the goal. We're like 90% there. Damn near. I think it was just up. It said I was at like 897 or some shit like that. Real close. I still got a few streams too until I was saying just a few minutes ago my my actual pack date is next Friday, so got till then, which that gives me what, like 8-9 days or whatever. Yeah, exactly, Doozer. We got some freaking units up in this community. Some really awesome people. Can't thank you all enough. Wait. I need bark, yeah. Hopefully I can get two. This thing's badly. Alright. Not quite ruined. It's about to be, though. Hand drill kit. Boom. All right, sharpen that stick. This might be the actual last use. My move-in date, so I'm gonna get my keys the 2nd, but I don't get my household goods don't come in until the 3rd. And then I don't have internet until the 4th. So hopefully the evening of the 4th will be my first stream. Assuming nothing's gone too terribly wrong. The internet's all set and all that.
Damn, bro.
Apex50 tipped $100 because they are extremely well endowed and need some space in those pants. Should get you clothes.
Apex. Thank you, dude. You've been one of the top dogs, man. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're gonna add that up. Yeah, Dilly, I don't know if it was the same guy or not. But after I ran into that server admin dude, I ran into two other guys. Let's see. Oh, that's a deer isle. Why was I looking at the deer isle kill feed? Oh, that guy's name actually is Vag. All right, fair enough. That's what he really goes by. Dude, thank you so much, Apex. Freaking legend, man. Thank you, thank you. Can you add that up? And then it might just say 100% now. Round that percentage up. Because 99 would be... Yeah, I think once it's over 995, which it will be. Cleaver and a pickaxe. I'm protecting my rope. You know what I mean? I need it. This fish won't catch itself. I was being nice to the first guy, and then he decided he wanted to fuck around and find out. The second guy caught me fishing and ran up on me, and I was able to turn around and knock his ass out. Of course, he only had fists, and I had a pickaxe, so I had the advantage, but... These gamers, man. I do the same thing, though. If you see a dude has clearly looted the area you just spawned in, you're obligated to either try and team up or murder them. That's all you can do. All right. Add... Oh, shit. What the hell? Add 100 to the raised... Go! All right. My AI bot is figuring it out. That's the big update for what you call it, Meld Studio. Is now I have an AI assistant that I can just help me make things. It's crazy. I have to run it though, because like the AI made me the thingamabob. It made me, yeah, that graphic right there was completely generated by AI. I just told it what I wanted, the colors, all that stuff. But unfortunately, it doesn't read the data and add it. So every time I have to, you know, manually add it. But other than that, it was pretty cool because, like, I don't know how to make a fucking little widget like that. It's a nice little widget. Do I pay for the... I'm still on the free setup, and they've got multiple tiers for it, and one of them's pretty expensive, so I don't really know what the extent of the possibilities are. You know what I mean? It's just like with Google's AI, you know, you get like the $5 a month version, the $20 a month version, or the $180 a month version, or whatever it is. Yeah, the problem with like those widgets and stuff is you can pick a lot of them out, but they're not very customizable. So that, like that widget right there, I was able to tell it like, you know, a donation goal, pretty basic thing. But I was able to tell it like, use this font, this kind of a layout. I want this color scheme and all that. And then it just generated that for me. It was literally the first one. Personalized software, price other portals, yeah. No, that's the thing is, it's cheap right now, but it's not going to be for long. Especially as much as people are using it. Dude, I just had a phone update. I got a Samsung phone. And now there's like tons of AI on my phone in this latest update. They were, it was like demoing all the features. I could do AI with like videos and photos. I could do AI with like just note taking. I can just have a bunch of like a voice recorder and then it'll AI like do a whole fucking layout of my notes and all that shit. Yeah, highly subsidized, right? But not for long. It's not going to be forever. It's not going to last. It's going to hit the cap soon enough. Yeah, and that's what I thought too, Spray. It looks like really good. I was like, damn, dude. And that's the first and only thing I've done so far with Meld Studios AI update, was I just made that donation widget. I just, like everything else that I have, I already, you know, like put together and got it all, you know, squared away. So I just didn't need to, I didn't need to use AI for that shit. Too much too fast? Yeah, no, man. The world is changing very quickly. And even a lot of the smartest people out there can't really see where it's going. You know, I don't need all this many bandages. Get rid of that one. Oh, wait, actually, maybe I do need this many. I really only have 2. Anyways. All right, I'm going to swim to that. Or wait, maybe I don't have to. Yeah, I don't have to. But yeah, it's kind of one of those things like, I see what good things you could do, but I hate how it's eliminating a lot of possibilities for people in the arts. Artwork, editing, people who make, Doozer.
Captain_Doozer
Hell
tipped
yeah,
$2.17 because
We
they
are
are
full.
extremely well endowed and need some space in those pants. Is
Thank
this
you, dude.
Rust? LOL.
God, you motherfucker. Now we're truly 100% instead of 99.783%. Fuck yeah, dude. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you. You guys are fucking awesome, man. I really was not expecting to hit that goal. Even as I was making the goal, I was like, I don't know, man. I think I'm being greedy even putting this as a goal. But you guys are fucking awesome, man. Thank you, thank you. I'm in like a really good spot as a streamer right now. And I want you all to know that I'm aware of it. So, thank you. I really appreciate it. All right. Let's get her done. It says, okay, the AI thing, it says, next steps. Add the final $2.17 to finish the goal. So now I just say, add 2.17 to the raised goal. And it takes like 30 seconds. I gotta wait for all the people that pay for it to get their shit done first, but... Dining expenses? Hell yeah. Hey, man, I'm just glad you guys are entertained. It gives me a lot of hope for the future for myself as a streamer. You know, numbers are always going to go up and down. It's kind of weird because I feel like YouTube was really pushing DayZ streamers for a while there. And they kind of just like stopped in the last month. It seems like everybody's views kind of ticked down quite a bit. But it's kind of weird because at the same time, like, dude, my chat rates and everything else are the same. So I think it was just like, they were just tossing around a lot of lurkers and stuff. So it's not really like, you know, it's not really like anything changed. Even if just the view amounts have changed. But it's always going to go up and down. But anyways, regardless of that, like, I feel really good with where I am just because you guys are so fucking awesome and supportive and shit. And you keep showing up every time I go live, so thank you. Thank you, thank you. And I've been saying, you know, once I get settled in, I'm gonna start streaming some more stuff, so. Yeah, it's possible, but the thing is, like, bots are easy to detect through looking at, like, how a stream ramps up in views over the life of it. So I'll tell you how you detect if someone's botting their account. What happens is when you bot your account with views, those views are gonna hit like in the first 30 minutes. and you'll see people, because you can look at stream charts of people's streams, and you can look at their last stream, say it was 6 hours, and you'll see an immediate spike in views, right? And then it just tapers off for the next, like, for the rest of the duration of the stream. Those are botted streams. And every time that it happened to me, where, like, all of a sudden I got a bunch of views, it was never like, well, I think there was one day where, like, pretty early on, I started getting views, and but it slowly ramped up throughout the entire stream. That one stream that I had like 1,000 viewers, dude, it was the entire time. It just slowly ticked up. It was like as people were finishing a video, they were watching a DayZ video somewhere. Maybe they didn't pick what they wanted to watch next. It was like they were just dumping them into my stream. And it seemed like they were doing that for a lot of people for a while. Like really trying to promote the DayZ category. So I think it wasn't bots. I know a lot of people thought that, and it's easy to think that when like someone like me suddenly has 1,000 viewers. I thought it was bots too, but like I did a little bit of research on botting accounts and how it works and what to look for to tell. And it's funny because what I did was I took that information and I applied it to some people who I think are botting their accounts. And guess what? I found some motherfucking streamers that are definitely botting their accounts. Yeah, it was happening a lot. No, it was across the DayZ category. And that's why I think it wasn't bots. That's why I think it was an actual concerted effort by YouTube. I think YouTube sees the potential of DayZ as a type of content that gets really long-lasting views. You know what I mean? Because people that watch DayZ, man, they'll sit and they'll leave their streams on for like 4 or 8 hours. You know what I mean? So I think YouTube has just recognized the potential, and they were maybe just building some people up. They probably like rotate what categories they do that with, because it's like, you know, Project Zomboid's another game just like this that's really good for, you know, people will just sit and let the stream run for 6 hours or whatever. And that's all YouTube wants at the end of the day. Is if you can keep people on the app, they're gonna start giving you views and stuff. That's what it's all about. So, because at the end of the day, they're just here to make money. Wow, we know Willis isn't a bot, at least. Yeah, totally spray. And it's like I've known, you know, a lot of us have known the potential of DayZ is something you just sit and watch. And I mean, years ago when I got into this in 2020, I was watching TRMZ videos and Sour Sweet videos and Fubar Bundy videos and all those guys. And it was just like, it was wild to me, the possibilities. And so once you get in on that shit, you just got it. You get hooked. And YouTube is very analytical towards their, you know, all their numbers and all that shit. Yeah, it's just, you know, if you're, here's the thing. Once I hit 1,000 subs, dude, then like they're gonna push my stream a little more because then there's gonna be ad revenue attached to it, right? And it's like all the donations and shit that you guys have been making. Like, if you think that doesn't help me out a ton in YouTube's eyes, like, you know, they take their 30% cut. Dude, it's like, yeah, they're gonna, that shit keeps happening. They're gonna, of course they're gonna give me impressions. Bro, will you swing the fucking, Jesus. I'm trying to get him to swing, he won't swing. But yeah, they pay attention to all that shit, man. And DayZ's one of those unique games that, I don't know, watching like FPS games are only fun for so long, I feel, most of the time, but it's different with DayZ because there's so much more to offer. And then you got such a variety of people that stream it, such a variety of personalities and stuff. A lot of other games, man, like you watch one stream, you kind of, for a lot of different reasons, you you kind of have seen them all. But with DayZ, you get so much variety with people and personalities and play styles and all that. Yeah, they are and they aren't. Num num. It's a give and take, man. You know, there's a lot of things we wouldn't have without corporations. It's not that I'm a corporate shrill by any means, but there are benefits. Purge, how you doing, brother? Nice, Purge. Yeah, I do look at that stuff sometimes. See what kind of insight they might be able to give me. Like where people are coming from and stuff. I don't really know how to utilize that information. But I don't know. I guess you could just be like, well, shit, maybe that's a good place to hang out and socialize, maybe. It's one way to look at it. What, corporations? Oh man, it's a lot of it just goes to like inventions and things, services and stuff that we have that we wouldn't. Like, do you think without corporations, gaming would be anywhere near where it is? I think corporations in gaming now are less necessary than they ever were in the past. But to get something like this going and started in the early days, like it did kind of take like Nintendo Corporation and Capcom Corporation and all those to really get video games started, because the costs and everything to get started and to experiment and to try and finally get a good product out, like individuals just can't absorb that. At least most times. Every once in a while you get like private investors and stuff, but then how did the private investors get rich so that they could make the thing, right? Got a lot of sleep? Yeah, you need it, Purge. Dude, you're on some wacky hours. Didn't you stream DayZ this morning? I thought I saw your VOD in my feed. I was up like way too late to, oh, there it is. Way too late to watch, but... Yeah, no, DayZ did Num Num, but I'm talking about video games like, yeah, no, that's what I'm talking about. Is more like Nintendo, like decades ago when gaming was getting started in the, 80s and shit. It wasn't like, random, like a random solo guy's invention. It was a concerted effort by people working together under a corporate entity who, their shares or their stocks are publicly traded and all that shit. The profit motive has evil parts to it, and it has good parts to it, too. I feel like without the profit motive, there's a lot of things that we have in life that we just wouldn't have. But also, there's a lot of people that, they get rich and then they, maybe do things that maybe the world doesn't need, like build more weapons or whatever. And then there's places where it's really, I don't know, maybe not good for corporations, like health insurance and stuff. I don't know if health insurance is helping anymore. Kind of seems like the whole system needs to be rethought. But I'm not smart enough to know all that, so. I'm not even talking about, like, socialized medicine, just, like... As it is now, it's a weird system that doesn't seem to be functioning very well. You know what I mean? Yeah, I know. Agree to disagree on some things. Definitely. There's going to be good and bad people in every group. Whether you're talking about people who work for corporations or... police officers or teachers or, priests. There's a lot of really amazing priests that help a lot of people through terrible times in their lives. And then there's some of the other guys. There's always terrible examples in any group. Taxes need rethought, yeah. How, like, the amounts. Did you guys see what Jeff Bezos said lately? This was a really crazy quote from him. He said, and this was just like in the last week or something, but he said he thinks that nobody making less than $70K a year in the United States should have to pay any taxes, period. And he said that right now, everybody in that tax bracket and less, right now, they only make up about 3% of the total amount of tax money raised through income tax, of course. He's talking about income tax, not like sales tax, but... and he's like, since it's so small of an amount of the total portion, like, why are we even nickel and diming a nurse that makes $60K a year? You know, why are we taking $15K out of that nurse's pocket when in the end it's only going to amount to, you know, it's only going to help add up to 3% of the total tax revenue? And I was like, holy shit. I would have never thought someone like Jeff Bezos would say something like that. I was actually really surprised by it. But I mean, it's like the math kind of checks out logically and stuff. I mean, if you're just looking from a perspective of fairness, the only fair tax is a flat tax. But then it's not really fair for someone who makes $25K to pay the same percentage as someone who pays like, or who makes like 25 million, you know? So it's like, it's got to be progressive to some extent. Right? Num num. That was my first thought too, is he's going to hear less fuck Bezos chants after this. Yeah, no, Apex, it seems exactly like that. Like, they keep talking about the K-shaped economy. The rich are getting richer and the poor are getting poorer, and how it's like really accentuated right now. And it does really kind of seem like the middle class is just disappearing. The thing is, like, a $300,000 house like 10 years ago is a $500,000 house now. You know, it's getting wacky. I'm taking this. Hell yeah. Let's eat our brisket. But yeah, everything's getting expensive much faster than prices, or I'm sorry, wages are increasing. They used to say, like, on average, wages are 2 years behind inflation and price increases, but I think that number is much bigger now. I feel like wages still haven't caught up to, like, all the 2020 induced economic changes that took foot. You know what I mean? I hate to say it, but this town kind of blows. It looks so cool from down there up in the cliffs and stuff, but then it's just like, there's nothing here. No PD, no fire department, no hospital. I think there was a shop. No well. That admin dude said that there was no well over here. I think he said there was... Or no, he just said that there was a well back there. He didn't say specifically that there wasn't a well here. Maybe we'll find one. Yeah. I feel like all the... It's a weird time because, like, clearly AI is going to get rid of a lot of jobs. Like, hi, Dark, how you doing, my friend? That's a lot of zombies in one spot. There's 5 zombies in a tight little circle there. I'm good on that. I don't know. It's weird times, man. The average people are being pinched for sure. If not through taxation, then through lack of wage increase. AI jobs phasing out, or AI phasing out jobs, all that shit. Like, it's really scary, man. Like, I used to say, like, who knows what it's gonna look like in 5 years? And now it's like, who knows what it's going to look like in 5 months? Entire industries are like collapsing overnight. Once they replace video game streamers with AI VTubers, then it's all over. It's all over. The last thing I had is gone. Yeah, I don't think there's a well here, man. Doesn't seem like it. There is. It's doing a good job of hiding. Thank you, Purge. We just hit it like 20 minutes ago, man. Yeah, AI VTubers. Can't fucking wait. It's gonna be sick. What's up, John Jones? How you doing, man? It's funny because some of these VTubers kind of seem like AI anyways, but... Did I just say that out loud? Terrible. Terrible. Yeah, that's all we're going to be left with, Num Num. It's fighting over scraps while AI does a bunch of work so rich people can get richer. I'm not really, my thing is, like, I've never been against people making money, you know? It's just like, there's gotta be some, like trickle, you know what I mean? There is to an extent, it's... Matthew Fingers Z, yeah. Matthew McFingers. Sponsored by NVIDIA. Molly Lex or the Walking Man. Walking Man Z. Yeah, no, there's gonna be a segment of entertainment that I think, dude, that I think is just gonna last no matter what. Like, people are always gonna want, like, real fucking comedians. You can't tell me that, like, AI could go perform to a room full of people and get the same possibilities and benefits from, like, a real human, you know, performing in, like, a stand-up kind of sense. I just don't see that happening. You know what I mean? I feel like the pendulum's gonna swing back eventually. There's already a bunch of people like myself just, like, bitching constantly about AI slop. You know what I mean? It's only gonna get more popular to complain about AI. Spray. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird times. It's gonna hit a forgive my pun, but, or I guess it's not a pun, but a reference, but it's gonna hit this apex, right? Where it's just like, all right, now people are kind of sick of it. Bro, I saw some video on YouTube. It was so dumb. I was kind of mad that it got suggested to me, but the video was, this is what a 10,000-year time lapse of Chicago looks like. And it was just an AI-generated bullshit thing. 350,000 views. Thousands of comments. I'm just like, man, why do people even click on this shit? This is ridiculous. Yeah, Alexa and Google, yeah, those jokes are never going to be good. There's a certain art behind comedy that I think AI is just not going to be able to nail like a real person. The thing about, like, comedians, too, is you get, like, the delivery, the general, like, vibe that they bring. All that stuff. That's, like... It's, like, kind of secondary when you're listening to jokes live. Maybe you don't realize it all the time. But like, if you read the same joke and then have a comedian that wrote the joke and that knows how to deliver it, tell it to you, it hits differently. You know what I mean? Yeah, and the AI voices, dude. I honestly, those channels are just. I'm glad YouTube is really cracking down on AI generated content. If you have AI shit and you don't put like altered content, if you don't check the box, they're like demonetizing all those channels now. Yeah. Well, to be fair, actors deserve. Not so much actors, but writers, dude. The Hollywood writers are fucking terrible anymore. So lazy. Yeah, spray animal versus this or whatever. Yeah, dude, they're so dumb. I click don't recommend every time I get something that's AI. Don't recommend, don't recommend, don't recommend. Going to see a stand-up? Hell yeah, Doozer. Who is it? Tell me. Maybe I know him. Yeah, nah, it's... The problem, Num Num, here's the problem. There's like 9 or 10 billion people now, right? And in a lot of ways, life keeps getting easier and easier. You know, back 100 years ago when there was a billion people or less than that, life was way harder. People didn't live as long. There weren't as many medical advancements to save you. And so now, because of all those things, you know, stupid people are allowed to flourish. They're everywhere now. There's that sewing kit I needed on my last life. You saw Shane Gillis live in Cleveland? Nice. I was going to Netflix too? Oh shit, I need to... my chat up. Yeah, no, it's... They're fucking garbage, man. I've got Amazon Prime because I do a lot of subscriptions. Look at that, 338. Okay. I told you at 3.5 hour mark, my camera was gonna zoom in. I was almost dead on. I just, I guess it was only gonna happen twice last time, but it happened 3 times. Trailer Trash, Tammy, and Libby Higgins. Okay, I don't know 'em. Yeah. Now, the problem is, it's all Ralph Nader's fault, man. You know, that guy, he spent his whole life campaigning to Congress to put warning labels on stuff, like bleach, you know? Don't drink bleach. Can you imagine how much better our society would be if it weren't for Ralph Nader? It's a terrible joke. It's a deep one. Pretty deep, pretty bad, pretty bad. Yeah, they can't even make it to television, which nobody has anymore. Now, I'd be heavily sarcastic. No. Ralph Nader was a man of the people, absolutely. He did a lot of good things. But then there's that like that libertarian side of me that's like, you know what? If you gotta tell someone to wear a seatbelt, then you shouldn't punish them for not wearing one, because they're an idiot. You know? Yeah, kids were eating Tide Pods still, even after decades and decades of warning labels. I guess TikTok was able to undo it all so quick. No, I'm being heavily sarcastic. It's honestly a long-running joke I've had where if it weren't for Ralph Nader, we'd have less people and less stupid people. It makes a lot of sense. If you understand what Ralph Nader did in his career. He was the one that said, you know, cars are dangerous. We should let people know. Class war tattooed on your knuckles. That's hilarious. Fair enough. I'm much closer to an anarchist than I am to a, like, big government shrill. I don't like big government.
Not a big fan. But it's hard to like support Republicans a lot of times because it's just they have so many dumb ideas, and they get like held up on some of the dumbest issues. It's like they shouldn't even talk about. It's like you guys, more people would vote for you if you would just stop talking about this shit. Whole crew's great. 1 million followers on multiple platforms. Nice. Nice, nice. Some decent loot here. Maybe get a USG 45, maybe? That'd be sick. But I don't know, both the parties in America are pretty bad right now. Sorry if you're a hardcore Democrat or Republican, but I ain't voting for none of them motherfuckers. Hell no. I don't like any of them. Dude, another CR. Hell yeah. Yeah, what good are labels if people can't read? Exactly. It's not that people can't read these days. It's just that they choose not to. They choose not to read. All right. A little CR upgrade here. Pristine. I got one good mag. Yeah, Democrats, they... Dude, it's such a weird thing, like... How do you beat Trump last time, but not this time? Like, all personal opinions aside. Whether you like the guy or you don't like the guy, like... How do you beat him once and then lose to him 4 years later? It's ridiculous. I mean, I know how it happened. I watched it. I know how. I'm just saying rhetorically. Like, how the fuck do you do that? Polish says, yeah. Colors red and white are the opposite in Sweden? No shit. Yeah, it's all a mess, man. At the end of the day, like, we can bitch about the politicians all we want, but motherfuckers keep voting for these people. That's the real problem. Like, everybody thinks everyone else's senator is a problem, not theirs. You know? Like, what the hell? Guy from PA had the right idea. Who are you talking about? The depression guy? Feldman? Is that his name? I think I know who you're talking about. I don't remember what you're referring to, though. The depressed guy. That's such a terrible way to describe him. My apologies. You have an election this year, Spray? Yeah, we do too. It's midterms. So like, you know, the power within DC can shift, but it's not a presidential election. Butler? Yeah, I'm not familiar with Butler. I'm not really sure what that was. But yeah, no, I respect people if they still go out and vote, and if it's just pick the lesser two evils, you know, if that's your that's how you look at the situation, I totally respect it and understand it, but me personally, I'm just like, man, I don't know if I want to attach my name to any of these people. But then people say, you know, the people that don't vote are the fucking problem. So it's, you know, there's a lot. It's depends on what angle you take, you know. There are lots of problems all at once. It's hard to just be enthused about American politics anymore. I feel like I'm incapable of getting excited about somebody. You know what I mean? Because I just assume they're going to be shit as soon as they get in office. Even if they seem to have some good ideas at the start. That shit never lasts. Then they get, even if they do have good intentions, they get into DC and start seeing how shit really works. Yeah, no, man, it's couple what was it? It was the 2020 election. I was working at a pizza place while we were waiting to be allowed to go back on tour. And of course, during the fucking election, one of the pollers decided they wanted to order pizza at the fucking poll place. So I got to go deliver a pizza while there's, all these people in line. And I'm just like seeing these people like taking selfies and with their stickers and all this shit. I'm just like, man, that's not what voting is about, you dumb motherfuckers. I don't even care who they voted for. It's just like, ugh, such a turnoff. Nah, our country is, I don't know, it's weird, man. Because like the everyday life, you go out, you talk to people face to face. As long as you don't live in a really fucking terrible place with a lot of crime and stuff. The face-to-face interactions in America, like, nothing's really changed. Like, people are still pretty chill for the most part. It's the governments and then, like, the news headlines are what are really dragging everything down. Yeah, Spray, very similar here. My response is, well, if none of the candidates are worth voting for, then why would I vote for them? That's my response. I usually don't talk about politics, but my solution for America is you shouldn't let people vote in the general election unless they voted in the midterms. That's my opinion. Should only allow primary voter, like midterm, or not midterms, but primaries. I'm sorry. Primaries is what I'm talking about. The caucuses, when you're picking the actual candidates that are going to be on the tickets. Like if you didn't vote in that process, the early process that happens in like May or whatever, then you shouldn't get to vote in the real election in November. Because very few people show up to those. And that's where the candidates are really selected. That's when you have a chance. You've got, 6 or 8 or 10 different people running. If that caveat was placed on voting, I think we would be in such a better position. Yeah, totally, John. There's a lot of shit about America that's fucked, and also there's a lot of reasons why it's still better than pretty much everywhere else, whether people like to hear it or not. And I've lived in several countries. I've been to many. Third world countries, European countries, everything in between. I got a little bit of perspective, at least. No. You are a true anarchist, I see. 670 parties that give in coalition. Some way. Yeah, and that's the problem in the States is there's only 2 parties. Honestly, like, if we just got rid of political parties, period, it would be nice. I wish every politician would just vote on a case-by-case basis for each issue instead of all this team voting bullshit. Whose side are you on? I'm sick of that crap, man. No more parties. No more voting in the generals if you didn't vote in the primaries. Oh, and no more lobbying in Washington, D.C. Get rid of all the lobbyists. Yeah. Europe has its own problems, too, for sure. Their problems right now are a little more serious in all reality, though, because of everything with Russia. Pretty crazy. Yeah, do you guys in Sweden, do you get to vote on like individual issues? At the state level here, we get to vote on things. Like in my state, so here's $25 million cap on elections. No more TV commercials. Ooh. Now we're talking, John Jones. Now we're talking. Can't remember what I was going to say to Spray. What was I going to say there? Oh, yeah. So back in November 2024, the last presidential election in my state, we got to vote on whether or not we wanted to legalize marijuana. Not recreational, just medical, right? Hey, enjoy your dinner, Doozer. So just medical. And it was 70% in support. So super majority, huge amount. 70%. That was in November 2024. It's still not rolled out. The government is doing everything they can to stall it because I guess Republicans are against marijuana in Nebraska still, even though in other states they're not. It's so weird. So silly. But now you got like sick people in this state that legally are allowed to obtain this medicine, but they can't actually physically go and do it because the government is dragging their feet on rolling it out. And so even when cliche saying, but even when we the people in the United States select specific things and tell our government, hey, this is what you need to do, sometimes they still just don't do it. It's so fucked up, man. And I don't know why they're allowed to get away with it. They should not be able to. But here we are. It was supposed to like already be rolled out and all that shit, and of course, like I'm someone that would benefit from that. But I can't. Because the government is intentionally stalling. Because some of the leaders don't agree with it. Even though the people literally selected it and voted for it. At an extremely high rate. No pun intended. Alright, I got 2 mags for this silent pistol now. Hell yeah. Actually, but I think, yeah, that one's worn. This one's pristine. Beautiful. Yeah, so it's like, it's weird because we have a system in the States that is meant to like favor the individuals and all that. But then in practice, sometimes they just are like, fuck you, we're not going to do it. Yeah, California, there's a lot of states now, man. It's honestly, I think there's only like 10 states now that don't have rec weed. It's very few states remaining. Yeah, and now the government just reclassified. So like Republicans on the federal level are reclassifying marijuana from a class 1 or a schedule 1 drug all the way down to a schedule 3 drug. So now like, you know, they can do research on it, government-funded research. States don't have to worry so much about, like, the feds raiding them or some bullshit. All that stuff's gone away. But still, on the state level, we still can't get what we already passed. You know what I mean? It's such bullshit. Yeah, the tobacco industry, very, very true. Yeah, I never really understood the corporations or individuals thing. Never really got that. And like, I have a business administration degree, so like we kind of took some classes lightly, you know, about that like explain the difference between corporation and an S corp and an LLC and all that shit. I just never really understood the whole corporations are people thing. Because they still, yeah, taxes, but they still pay decent
taxes. It depends though. It's such a weird thing because, you know, some of them like they raise money through charity, but then they get to claim that as taxes, and like that's kind of bullshit. When the people that support the corporation, they think they're just throwing money towards some fundraiser, but really they're helping that corporation pat themselves on the back and get a tax break. Yeah, totally, John Jones. Marlboro Greens win. Come on. Yeah. No, it's in the States now, I mean, we have really high rates of marijuana use. They said it's actually surpassed in America, it just over the last like 2-3 years, we now have more people who report using cannabis daily than we have people who report using alcohol daily. We just like those numbers just like swapped recently. They've only helped society if it was in their own personal benefit. All that corporate responsibility and shit that they teach in college is like absolute necessity. Because we all know Walmart or whatever would just dump their shit into the water if they could. We know this because they've done it. So funny, because like on one hand I'm like, I hate like over-regulated stuff and excessive laws and all that shit, but on the other hand it's like, well, it's kind of necessary because when you don't have it, these corporations, they'll literally just dump all their waste into the river. It's so fucked up. If no one's gonna punish them, then go for it. Yeah, no, there's good and bad, definitely. Absolutely. I was trying to tell Num Num earlier. There's a lot of things we wouldn't have, but some people would say that'd be a good thing, you know. We didn't have the internet. There'd be a lot of positives to it, right? But also there'd be a lot of negatives to not having the internet. It's kind of like that with corporations. It's a weird thing. Yeah, exactly. Never got a job from a poor person. Yeah, it's kind of weird because I always kind of leaned libertarian, but also like, you know, people are going to take advantage of that shit. So I can't even really call myself a true libertarian. Yeah. Is weird. We're always trying to get that balance in America. It's like I said, the pendulum's always swinging. Yeah, medical marijuana in Sweden. Really used? No shit. Oh, yeah, no, it's... Every type of research is going to support that spray, that alcohol is more dangerous than marijuana. It's like not being able to put a hunting scope on an SVD. Exactly. It's ridiculous. I need universal compatibility. Come on. There has to be regulations to a point. Like, I had a really hardcore libertarian friend who had a lot of good ideas and points and stuff. But he'd be like, we need unregulated markets. We need unregulated this, unregulated that. And I'm like, okay, so who's going to determine the amount of space between the tracks on the railroads? Like, are all these railroad companies just magically going to come together and universalize it on their own free will? Probably not, right? Maybe over time it would happen. Like, it would take 100 years of building railroads improperly before they realize, like, hey, we have a unified vested interest in coming together and figuring this out. Yeah, no, totally, Apex. A lot of people say a lot of things on the internet because there's no fear of being punched in the mouth. It's a brutal statement, but it's very true. That's why there's so much internet bullying with kids, man. Willies. Yeah, let's switch. I don't think Wellies have very good durability, but whatever. Yeah, the anti-bullying campaign. Don't bully people at school. All right, we'll just do it on the internet then. Kids, man. Kids. Real unfortunate. Yeah, this will give me a better backpack. I just need some more rags. Yeah, no, totally. And then they get in the real world and it's like, people don't put up with that shit. Guys, I don't know if he's running away from me because he saw me or what. Oh, yes. You probably went in here, right?
Okay.
Is there two? I think there's two. He was talking to somebody. Maybe he was talking to me? May have thought he heard me and then maybe thought he didn't. He was just tripping. Sometimes it's hard to hear footsteps in the rain. You think you're hearing footsteps and you're not. Maybe he was just hot micing, I don't know. Yeah, he's double binded his chat. Yeah. It could totally be that, dude. A lot of people double bind their chat. Yeah, it's weird if he thought that there was someone else around that he didn't even look to see if there was. Which is kind of why I was like, is there another guy? Right, Nick? There's always two. How it feels, at least. Not hearing anybody. He had a knife in his hand. So there's no way he thought I was around. There's no way. It just doesn't make sense.
He had to been hot micing. Maybe it's a streamer. I hope I killed another streamer. Ooh. I love it. Just the thought. Just the possibility. Yeah, let me get that. Let me get those. Let me get these. Yeah, he's got a whole bunch of good shit. Let's see. So I can drop those. Drop that, drop that. Don't need that, don't need that. Did I have matches? I thought I had matches. Yeah. Those right there. Let's see. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need. Let's put all the goodies in a bag and go up top. Hip Fire Hero. I love kills like that. All right, backpack. Yeah, thanks, Nick. I did quite enjoy that one myself, I must say. Sorry. All right, let's go upstairs. Pretty sure there's no one here. I would have heard someone moving by now. Sweet. That shotgun's a nice little upgrade over my pistol. I should empty out. I'm pretty sure he's got reds in there. He had some reds on him, so it's always good to check just in case. Gunshots over down yonder. Gunshot right over there somewhere. Kind of a ways away though. This guy's off to a good start. Trio of kills. Not bad. Let's see who I killed. No, not someone that I've already killed before. New name. I really like the kill feed. I might change my mind on that one day. We'll see how things go. Stuff ourselves full of lunch meat. It's a nice balanced diet. Surprised I don't have the full. Okay, there it is. I was gonna say, got a lot of food in my belly. All right, I'll ditch that. Take that. PUBG report. I'm not sure. I mean, I remember the game PUBG. I don't know what you mean by PUBG report. I played a little PUBG on console like years ago. Been a long old time now.
do that. Fix this up. Guy had a sharpening stone and he wasn't fixing his knife up? What a heathen. He deserved death. Close to people's streams and you search for names? No. No, I don't think I ever saw that. I wasn't into PUBG when it was like popping on you know, on Twitch and all that. That was kind of before I was on Twitch. Get nice and organized. All right. I need a little better armor. Or just something to repair that. A leather sewing kit would do just fine. Very entertaining to watch those, yeah. I'm trying to picture based off your description what that would look like. Oh, you know what? I need to refill that one. Damn, I shot all those bullets, huh? That was really fast. Pop, 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 pop. Poor bastard. All right, I don't think I need any of this shit. Leave a nice little care package. Someone might find it, someone might not. Oops. All right, I got a shotty and a silenced pistol. A very deadly combo. Munch on a little bit of this for a second. I know, right? I clicked the fuck out of that, dude. I was like, can't even say as fast as I was clicking. I mean, there's no recoil on a pistol, basically, so you might as well just rock that shit. No shit spray. Okay, okay. That's really cool. No shit spray. No shit spray. Shit spray. I'm sorry. I'm 12. My apologies. But yeah, anyways. That does sound really cool. Oh, you know what I need to do? Cut this fucker up. Where was that burlap? Oh, yeah, I dropped the burlap in the... right outside the building I saw him at. I was not spraying and praying. I saw exactly where those rounds were hitting. I made a very, very precise adjustment. Or he just ran right into where I was shooting. I can't remember. It was one of the two. That was elite aim, okay? Just because it took all 15 shots in that magazine does not mean anything bad about me, okay? All right. Let's see. I dropped that shit like over here. Yeah, down that way somewhere. I had to chase this fucker down. All right. Burlap. Where did I see the burlap? It was over here somewhere. Yeah, I think I left it like right outside here is where I dropped that shit. Maybe it was further down. I was gonna make a, yeah, wait, let's see. I'm trying to trace my steps back here. No, because I saw him enter into, is it this building? Hey, what's up, Carter? How you doing? Is this where I saw him? I can't remember. Where I first spotted the guy. Where was that? Oh, well. I got a little bit bigger of a backpack off that kill, so we'll just take that and carry on. I don't really know where I am right now, so let's just go southish. Sounds like a plan. To the south. I mean, at this point, I guess we're just seeing how many kills we can get on this life. Off to a great start. I wonder if that dude was talking in Discord, or he's talking to his girlfriend, or what the story was there. Yeah, there's military over there. I should go check that out real quick. Oh, shit. Big military radar building. I'm going to have to go up there and see if there's another military building up there. Or military base, rather. Was this, did I just loot this area? I don't think I did. Or was this the one? This might have been the one I just looted. I don't know. I'm at a crossroads with these short spray. I don't know what to do. You know, it's a very small fraction of my subscribers that even get it in their feeds, you know? The gliding of it. Yeah, I've been thinking about it. I clipped it out, so I've got a high quality clip of it. I think I already looted this base. Try not to loot the same place twice. I got a little turned around there because of the kill. Yeah, it was kind of funny. The timing of it was funny because I was like, man, I'm just trying to hunt these fuckers down and I can't find them. And then I turn a corner a half a second after I say that and there's a dude sliding down a ladder. It was kind of funny. Maybe I should make one. I don't know. I guess I just got to keep making shit, right? I think I'm going to take a night before I pack up and try and make like 8 shorts or 10 shorts or something, just so I have something coming out on my days when I'm, you know, not going to be able to stream. I just have a hard time. I'll do like the summaries through YouTube and it'll tell me like what I did good and what I did bad. And I keep like, you know, adjusting things and all that. And the last one, it was like, yeah, this is good. And I got like 100 views. It's just, okay. Well, what else do I have to do? There's something you're not telling me, YouTube. But who knows, man? It's all a weird thing at the end of the day. Scorpion. Yeah. I'll probably end up adding that one. I've got like probably 15 or 20 clips that... Well, plus I've got a lot more than that. I've still got hours of shit from... I don't even remember when in Barnby's server. I think it was like season 3.
I don't even know. Damn, I got sick from that food, even though I ate Tetris. My stats are pretty good right now, too. Kind of weird. Ooh, 6 bullets. It's a decent stack. But yeah, I just need to keep making some. I feel like, man, if I could just get one of those to start doing something, then I'll be good with shorts. But it's like I can't just get that initial placement. And it's like everyone is like 97% of the views are subscribers. So they're not showing it to anyone outside of my subscriber base. And it's every one of my, oh, like it's all of them. You know what I mean? I'll get really good like likes and comments and all that, but I don't know. I feel like one day I'm gonna wake up and like they'll finally like turn one of my shorts on, and I'll be like, oh my god, went from 200 views to 2,000 overnight. That's crazy. But it just hasn't happened yet. I've got a lot out too, like 70 or 80, I think. One of these days. Sweet. Swap these out. I'm not going to carry it around. Yeah. I don't know. For a while, I was just like doing my own thing, and it wasn't really working. So I keep like making small adjustments and stuff. Trying to get kind of, because I want to have a balance of my own things going on with like, you know, it's still like not too out there in presentation or anything. Yeah, it feels like a lottery. Totally, man. It's like some of the ones that they did give more than average views. It's like, why did they pick that one? And then some of the ones that got like nothing. It's like, why didn't they pick this one? Like, you know, it's really weird. Honestly, it's like you just gotta post it at a time when like a lot of people are on or something. I don't know, man. I've tried posting it all different times too, and it's really weird. One of these days, they'll give one of mine a chance. I think also part of it is just, there's just a lot of people ahead of me still. You know what I mean? In terms of how much they put out and whatnot. I do think some people have the just keep posting mentality, right? You know what I mean? But also, like, there's got to be something there, you know? So that's where I've kind of been in this spot where it's like, okay, if I know I got something really good, then I'm definitely going to make it. But if it's like borderline, I've been kind of like just refraining because of it hasn't been doing much for me anyways, so. Yeah, exactly. You're not going to have a lot of good quality stuff if you just... If your goal is just to post a short every day, some of it's just not going to be very good, you know? Unless you're just rocking, you know, every stream's a fucking banger. But it's in DayZ, man, even like the best streamers, dude, sometimes they have 8-hour streams where nothing happens, you know? That's just DayZ. So it's like, you got to work with what you got. You try and put yourself in situations where you'll have something, but ultimately you got to like kind of be the judge before you put it out there. And so I don't know, maybe I'm being too critical of my own stuff. Who knows? Yeah, exactly. That's why I kind of stockpile shit too. Because it's like, man, if I do get that first one that starts rolling,
that I feel like the next one's going to be easier to get rolling. You know what I mean? That's kind of what I've thought this whole time. I might be wrong, but we'll see one of these days. Who the hell locks a door in the fucking Arma barracks building of all places? Surprised someone even went in here, bro. Is that a nice backpack over there? I think it is. Haha. What's up, Elvis? Hope you're doing well, man. Hope life's treating you good. Do share. What, yeah, exactly. The snowball effect. That's what I'm looking for. Just need that first one, man. Do share. What you been gaming on, Elvis? Hope you've been having fun, man. I can't say I ever remember you saying that you play DayZ. I don't remember if you were just a DayZ viewer or if you also play it. But I hope you're well, dude. Also, the word has been spread. June 5th. The day before the day that will live in infamy. Or, no wait, that was... Never mind. That was Pearl Harbor, not D-Day. I'm an idiot. At least I had the same war. You know what I mean. Anyways, June 5th. HBL's coming back. So they saith. Pretty cool. Yeah, man, my move's coming up next Friday. So I'm just kind of looking forward to that. Ready to get on to the next place. It's going to be dark soon. Sweet. All right, now I don't need to waste my time with that other backpack and the rope and all that shit. I mean, I'm going to keep the rope, of course, but lovely. Oh, wait. I do this a lot now. Or forgot to take the attachments. Even though it's been a thing for a while. Alright, those gunshots were over this way. Let me see what direction this is. South still? Sick. Sick! That's where I'm going. Well, these guys are like other side of the river. Okay. Dishonored and Fallout 4? Hell yeah. Never played DayZ? Gotcha. Yeah, no, I wouldn't even buy it, honestly. Sometimes I say, you know, console DayZ is better than no DayZ, and then other times I say, don't even waste your fucking time. It's so bad. I know right now the Xbox players are really mad, too, because PC players have been able to get on servers that are supposed to be controller only. Somehow they've been able to circumvent that shit. Things are in a bad state right now. It's unfortunate. So I actually... Yeah, I do want to cross here. I saw this same layout on another bridge. I wonder if it's the same bridge or a different bridge. Because the last time I crossed it in the other direction... But also, I think I might have been chasing gunshots, so... I'm still kind of wandering aimlessly on Deadfall. Yeah, I did my, I did an in-game attempt, like maybe 2 weeks ago now on Deer Isle, where I actually, like, got every quest item and did every, you know, checked all the boxes, went through the entire quest. I think I killed someone early on, but they didn't have any quest items or anything. Or maybe I didn't get any kills, I don't remember. But I did the end game, and unfortunately, I died in it. Didn't get very far. It was much harder than I thought it was going to be as a solo. It was supposed to scale up, you know, the more people you had. But there have been a lot of updates on it recently, with like the balance of the different in-game difficulties and all that. So the solo on normal mode ended up being a hell of a lot harder than I thought it was going to be, which was real unfortunate. Oh, here we go. Now we got a full cooking setup. Beautiful. Which means 12 more slots. Lovely. Got a battery. Cool. All right. That's nice. Now I can just cook wherever the hell I want. Oh, hell yeah. Another bigger backpack. Although this one, shit, I can't put the... Yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. 6. Put this there. I could put the knife down. But it's... Yeah, we're just evening out at that point. Yep, never mind. Oh yeah, definitely. Because what year did Fallout 4 come out in? Like 2010 or some shit? It's an older game. Maybe not quite that long ago. Like 2013 or something. It's been out for a while. I'm telling you, man, I will die on the hill that Hell Let Loose should have opened up modding. They wouldn't have even had to make another title. I could have just fixed the one they had. But then you can't sell more copies of the game. I thought there was a ladder over here somewhere. Yeah, there we go. Might have to climb up a little still. And then go around, I think. Yeah. 15? Yeah, it might have been 15. It was right about that time I got out of the army. Or a little later, maybe. All right, I need like a Mosin or something now. I've got all the other goodies. Firefighter hat, nothing else. Yeah, I'm just looking forward to moving and getting my new apartment set up, gaining 40% more space than I currently have. Oh my god, it's going to be so nice. So nice. I'm going to get internet that's twice as fast than what I currently have. I'm going from half a gig to full gig a second. And it's going to... my price is going from $120 a month down to $50. I've been getting ripped the fuck off. Way ripped off. Real sad. But that's finally coming to an end too, so. It's like my new apartment's going to be like $100 a month more. But then I save $70 on my internet bills. It almost evens out. Better place, more space. Pretty much the same price. From the farmlands to the beach. Just like I drew it up. Life's crazy. Starlink just up their price? Yeah. All that shit's gonna be getting more expensive. I saw the initial public offering for... Dude, I just went from full apple to yellow. There's someone around. We just traded stats. They're probably actually back where I just came from. See, now I'm full apple again. There's definitely somebody around. This is the bug. I hate that I know this now, because it's very immersion breaking, but when your stats switch like that, it means you're swapping stats with someone else in your area. At least that's what Wobo said earlier today. He's right more times than he's wrong, so. Oh, yeah, they're full of shit. But yeah, the Tesla IPO, or no, not Tesla, I'm sorry. SpaceX IPO is happening really soon. I'm not sure when, but now that's going to be another stock on the market. So, more shareholders. Oh, nice. Off to Wembley. Oh, hell yeah, dude. That's going to be awesome. I would love to go there. I think isn't that one of the places they do the NFL games? I would really love to go there one day. I really enjoy stadiums. I hate the people there, but I love just sitting in a stadium for 4 or 5 hours and just looking at it. Yeah, no, it really sucks. It's a really bad bug. Bolton Wanderers versus Stockport Country. Nice. Very nice. Well, that'll be fun, man. Have fun. Enjoy. He's probably up here somewhere. Dude, I love these little bases, how they're just like everywhere. Just like one little POI after another. Couple NFL games, yeah. I thought it was Wembley. Yeah, it really sucks, dude. Like, all of a sudden you see your stats flip. Now you know, because I told you if you didn't hear from Wobo first. I heard another streamer say it. I think maybe it was Nick. Can't remember, but someone else said that that's what it was. And then, yeah, Wilbo said the same thing on his video today. It's funny. He's on like his 4th or 5th video about the 129 update. It's fucking ridiculous. More to come. Hey, what's up, MG? Yeah, dude. We hit 100% today, man. Pretty fucking awesome. Doozer and Apex topped me off. Oh, okay. That's not a guy right there. That's a zombie. I thought that was a guy just stared at me. But yeah, we hit that shit, man. Pretty fucking awesome. So I raised the goal to $100,000. I'm joking. Yeah, we're now trying to buy a yacht. Maddie's yacht. Maddie's Atlantic yacht, you know, because I'm going to have one in the Pacific, too. Told you. Wonder if this guy's still around. That was my zombie. This guy looks like he got shot in the back. Yeah, he ain't got much left. Wobo killed you on this server? On the Refuge Deer Isle? What? Seriously? You see me try boats. Yeah, I know. I know. this zombie's stuck in the damn wall or something. It's getting dark quick. Welcome back, MG. Yeah, it seems like this guy looted and scooted pretty fast. I think I must have been rolling up right as he was collecting his winnings. That's why we had the quick stat switch. And then he probably saw that and fucking took off. As he should have. Do I need any of this? Take the bullets. Alright. Pretty sure this guy's long gone. Mushroom right there. Thought I saw something move. I did not. Yeah. We have a bogey. Might be the same guy that killed that last one. Maybe, maybe. Damn, that's crazy, dude. You got killed by Wobo. Dude, that's like a... It's like a rite of passage for being like a serious, real DayZ player, you know? Honestly, dude, I'm kind of jealous. Like, you don't even stream, Nick, and you got to get killed by Wobo, but I didn't? It's kind of bullshit, man. It's fucking bullshit. I put all these hours in, and I can't get killed once by Wobo. That's pretty dope, though. He's playing on the Refuge, huh? Fuck yeah. Shout out to the Refuge. I'm kind of surprised because it's a... I think it's central U.S. located, so... He was probably just avoiding because I think there's a 0 days server, the European Deer Isle server that just popped up recently. And it's probably fucking jam-packed with people. Those are really, really well-known servers. Definitely seems like it's been pretty well populated today. I haven't even looked once. Been hearing gunshots like all night. There we go. Reset that shit. Yeah, we hit our goal. Thanks again, everybody, man. You guys are fucking G's. I really appreciate it. It's gonna be a nice little move. Gonna get settled in. I'm gonna start doing, it's gonna be like 3 days a week at DayZ. This is where that guy was. Probably. It'll be like 3 days a week at DayZ. Now I'm gonna start playing some other games. My main goal with streaming is just to not offline game. No more offline gaming. Stream it all. Oh, you can combine gas filters on 0 days? Nice. I think, I want to say we maybe don't have the combine mod right now on this server. I can't remember. I'd have to look again at the mods. I've got, well, I'm going to do Lee Allen. I never really busted him out. And then, I've got another one that I'm working on internally. I think the goal with me for HBL this season is like I'm not going to give a single shit about PvPing or anything. Everything I'm reading, they're trying to do everything they can to get people to just like be a little less shooty on that server. More RP, less shooting is what they want. And I mean, that's what the server's supposed to be anyways. You know what I mean? So I'm happy about it. So I think what I'm going to do, my approach for streaming on that server for, this new season 4 when it comes out, is that each day, each stream is going to be a different character for the day. So unless I have like some really good story that's a continuation for one reason or another, could totally happen. You never know. Then it's going to be like, I'm just going to be fucking around for, fucking around as Milton on one day. And then fucking around as, Lee Allen the next day. And then messing around with my other new character another day. Because the goal is that I want to run into people I know that don't realize that, like, it's me. You know what I mean? Dude, I said this same thing, Elvis. It looks like it was really holding up. And I was watching Jimmy the whole time. Like, that's really a good test, is to watch Jimmy and see how it looks on his end. Because he's in fucking Australia. So, if anyone's going to have problems, it's going to be Jimmy. And I was watching him, dude. He was driving around. He was doing all sorts of shit. And it looked really smooth, really solid. Granted, you don't have any bases with, a month and a half's worth of loot stashed away already. But it was looking good. I don't know, Spray. It seems like that might be what's happening. Is that the next one might be on Chernaroos and not Livonia. Because they did... So they called it a community event, but it was a stress test. It was a stress test. I was talking about it earlier, and then one of the HBO viewers came in and said that they announced that the server's coming out on the 5th. So, it is confirmed, Chernaroos? Hell yeah. I'm really stoked about that. I love Livonia, don't get me wrong, but it can get a little boring, honestly. Because it's like you hang out up north, you just see the same fucking people in the same places all the time. You go down south, you see nothing. Yeah, it's HBC now. Yeah, that's dope. I'm stoked. And it starts the day after I get my internet turned on. So I get all my stuff off the truck on June 3rd. I get my internet June 4th, and then the server opens June 5th. I may or may not play it on opening day. We'll see. Spray, you should definitely come join. Shin, what's up, dude? What's up? Hope you're doing well, man. There's got to be someone here. Yeah, there's a couple servers, unfortunately, like, I hate to say it, but there's a couple servers that might end up dying off. But also, I mean, they might want to keep running those servers for a little bit, just because, dude, the barbecue was always fucking insane. You know what I mean? Oh, okay, so he actually said that then. Okay, I was just watching Jimmy. I wasn't watching Barbie on it. I probably should have had Barbie open so I could have got the inside scoop, but I was also getting my shit ready, so I wasn't going to be there for long. Hit the millie, got 4 plates, guns, ammo, and clothes. In a Gunta? Hell yeah, Shin. I would imagine that means they haven't changed the loot tables yet, probably. If you found 4 plate carriers. It was 100 out of 100 last night? Yeah. Not surprised. That's dope. I was kind of wondering, man, because I saw someone was talking about on Jimmy's stream, like, yeah, I built my base already and all this. And I was like, what? What the fuck are they going on about? Built their base already. But now it makes a little more sense. So they're probably just playing around with it for the next 2 weeks or whatever, and then they're going to wipe it and have everyone start fresh on it. That's dope. You got a spot you like to go? Which spot?
Do share. All right. There's definitely like 2 gunshots came from here. God, I want to say 15 minutes ago. This guy could definitely still be around. Yo, let me get that scope too. Yeah, that's nice. The millie we hit? Oh, Kamensk? I think it was Kamensk that we went to. Yep. Gonna have to ditch one of these bottles. Thought I heard something out in front of me. Oh, this is incubation. Okay. They're all listening. Hotspot number 1? Yeah, totally. Definitely comes off that way. Open up these cans real quick. Yeah, totally, Bones. They may, unfortunately die off because of it. But, you know, if Barmby's was going to come back, it was probably going to end up being that way, right? But I was also saying, I mean, there's always such a deep queue that maybe some of those servers will decide to stay open and see, you know, see how things go. Done with anything else? Yeah, that's what a lot of people are going to be feeling as well, I think. I don't have any long range, so I got to be kind of careful here. I mean, I got the pistol, but, you know. Sort of little bee stings at distance. Bunch of zombies down there. Are still loot like everywhere here, so it makes you wonder. Yeah, I got to the passageway and then I had some dumb shit happen with the game. And I immediately got killed right after it. I hip fired a dude with the shotgun and immediately moved to his buddy and he just tanked the fucking shot like it was nothing. Just like the guy that I shot with the Mosin before that. It was weird, man. My bullets were just not knocking people. Unfortunately. I was getting a little just, you know, they're just like, just flinches. Just little, flinches. Of course, Shen. I'm definitely going to play with you guys. I was just saying, I don't know if you were here when I was saying it, but I think you were. I'm going to run a bunch of different characters, though. I've got one that I'm not even going to tease. 'Cause I just want to get on the server and run it. I also got to get, like, the accent down and stuff. Because every one of my characters is gonna have like a voice, you know.
Half awake. Yep. Fair enough. Really need to fix my damn vest or get a better one. Be the ideal situation. Played until 8:30 in the morning? Hell yeah, dude. You're out there getting it, huh? Oh. I think I'm good on batteries. Take that out though, just so the light's gone. I don't know, man. This guy might be gone by now. I feel like there's got to be a corpse somewhere, though, right? I haven't looked in the center area, so I still got to check that. But yeah, my goal for the new season is just going to be heavy RP. Try and stay away from PvP. I kind of want to, like, just, I guess, separate the two. Because it seems like it's very separate in, as far as, like, outside viewers, like new people. It's like a lot of people want kind of like one or the other, you know? Let's go look inside this compound. No shit, that's crazy, dude. Passed out while the wife was vacuuming. Must be enjoying yourself. So I'm trying to think. This area didn't the tower has a way down, right? Is what I'm trying to say. Feel like someone might be in there. Literally every other door I've looked at in this facility has been open except for this one. Yeah, if there's something else, go ahead and tell me. Because I heard like a lot of weird noises coming from inside this building. Check the bunker again. Down below. You know what's funny, Elvis, is I literally just brought up that term, the British term for cigarettes earlier, and how it's the British term for cigarettes. I was talking about how people in America from up on the north side have really hard A's. They say A, you know, like a hard A. And my example was the word bag. And I was like, that rhymes with another word. The British use it for cigarettes. Hilarious. What the fuck? They must have been messing with you, Shin. I hear footsteps over here. Might just be the zombie. Alright, let's go see if there's someone in here. So they're just having fun, huh? The admins are spawning a bunch of shit, trying to see if they can bust open the server. I saw they only had, I mean only, just kind of a silly way to put it, but they had 100 people on. Because on Livonia for a while, it was what, 115 or something? Did he pin it? That's a pin-worthy comment. Yeah, when I was here earlier, I think I know where it leads down. I think it's inside the air hangar there, but I thought it was just like the standard along the standard bunkers that run along the, you know, the tunnel system or whatever. Not the passageway, but the other ones that I was in the day before. It seemed like it was just that, but I'm also kind of off away from all that, so it's probably not just that. All right. Sounds like a night of mayhem. A lot of zombies around. Which is not great for me. Yeah, I know. It's... The American threshold for comedy is quite varied depending on the person. Good joke with one is a absolutely terrible joke for another. Gotta eat these peanuts. Can't let them go to waste. Hilarious. Now, I found it out firsthand when I was in Grafenwehr, Germany. We had some Brits that were, they were training there, and we were training there, and we weren't like cross-training together or anything like that. Roxanne. Every time I have a red light, I think about it. Old Stingy Sting. Or was that the police? I can't remember. Yeah, totally. It's like something going on down here. Oh, it means something, all right. I don't know. I would never know, but someone else probably knows. Is this just the standard thing? It looks like it. Might not be, though. Right. Yeah, it might be different. It might be different tunnels.
Epidemic. My fellow scientists didn't know what was really going on. We were just doing our research, not realizing we were part of something harmful. The plants, innocent in all this, were changed to carry this artificial sickness. The days ahead
Just munch in the dark here.
but I find comfort in seeking knowledge. Maybe understanding what's going on with the mysterious materials in the harbor will help me.
Got some lore going on.
Journal entry, day 19, clinical trial retrospective.
All right, I need that EpiPen.
I'd like to share what's happening here in our valley.
That bandage.
Not what it seems. The government, who's supposed to protect us, room into a secret lab for a troubling
All right.
experiment.
We're just going to sit for a minute.
First,
I'm going to eat a snack while we listen to this guy.
Little did I know, everything around us was being messed with to create and test a made-up disease. The air, water, every part of our environment was changed to create this epidemic. My fellow scientists, like me, didn't know what was really going on. We were just doing our research, not realizing we were part of something harmful. The plants and animals, innocent in all this, were changed to carry this artificial sickness. The days ahead are uncertain, but I find comfort in seeking knowledge. Maybe understanding what's going on with the mysterious materials at the harbor will help me. Journal entry, day 19, clinical trial retrospective. Sitting in my lab, I've got to share what's happening here in our valley. It turns out this beautiful place is not what it seems. The government, who's supposed to protect us, has turned our home into a secret lab for a troubling experiment. At first, I thought I was here to study the plants and animals. Little did I know, everything around us was being messed with to create and test a made-up disease. The air, water, every part of our environment was changed to create this epidemic. My fellow scientists, like me, didn't know what was really going on. We were just doing our research, not realizing we were part of something harmful. The plants and animals, innocent in all this, were changed to carry.
Yeah, so I got really close to the passageway. And the passageway, it's kind of similar to this. But once you get there, you got to find a key card down below. And then find the exit, which is like a choke point. There's only one way through it. And the whole area is gassed out and everything. So it's like, it's pretty tough to get through that part. And then you get to the actual quest. That's not true, MG. It is not true. I researched this before I made the commitment to move. The only thing I have to worry about is that they put twice as much sugar in everything. True story. Actual true story. The good old South, man. It doesn't taste good? Well, just put more sugar in it. What are you thinking there, hon? Put more sugar. That's all you need. All right. I don't know that there was actually anything here other than this exit, which is in a different spot than where I came down. So we'll see where this leads. Yeah, and this one's pretty, it's very PvE oriented. It's a lot of like, you're killing skeletons and shit like that. Wraiths and ghouls and whatnot. Once you get to the other side, it's a lot of weird shit. Now, let me finish this snack. Really? Okay. Yeah. Seems like I was just a little late to the party. Oh, it just spits me out on another side of the inside of the air hangar. That's wild. Same, similar thing, yeah. I probably just had people ahead of me that already looted it and it just didn't spawn back in yet. Yeah, it's gonna be great, Shin. I'm looking forward to just, you know, being a different character every stream. That's my big plan. Right now I got like 4 total characters. Got Bucky, Milton, Lee Allen, and then the other guy that I haven't busted out yet. Dude, you're right. They don't have tea without sugar down south. Which is going to be very bad for me. I don't like tea. I don't like sugar in my tea. I want that shit black. My cold, dead soul. Alright, I'm not finding much around here, man. I feel like somebody just slipped out. Are you guys scientists? I'm not. Not even close. You don't like cold tea and you love sugar? See, I like cold, unsweetened tea. The more it tastes like planet Earth, the better. I want to taste the dirt. Man, I'm getting thirsty just thinking about this. Somebody needs to do a Beavis and Butthead? Yeah, that wouldn't be a bad idea at all. Ah, shit! Yep, I saw him. God damn it. Son of a bitch. Fucking one-tapped. Everybody I killed today or shot, they didn't get fucking downed and they didn't die in one shot. And I get fucking one-tapped? Come on. What did he kill me with? Let's see. What did he kill me with? A CR-527? It better have been a headshot. That better have been a fucking headshot, man. I got one tapped with the CR-527 when I have body armor and full health. What? It had to have been a headshot. There's no way it wasn't. It's the only possibility. Let's just see see how the pop is. Ah, damn, there's only 15 people. I'll probably call it there for tonight. That was a good stream though. But damn it. Dude, I've been hanging out there. I've walked all around that. I didn't hear footsteps once. Fuck, man. I've been all around there. Bummer. Bummer. Oh well. That was a great stream. Thank you guys again. We topped off. We made it. We hit our goal there, 1K. That's fucking insane. Very awesome. I really appreciate you guys. Thank you again. All you guys that have contributed today. It was Doozer and Apex topping it off. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I can't remember if there were any memberships. I'm trying to think. Cool. Let's see. I'll be back in a day or two. Yeah, you know, probably 2. But I might do Deadfall again, or we might hop over to the Refuge Churn a Roost quest. One or the other. Whichever one's popped more, I'll probably play. Yeah, it'll probably be what I do. But thank you guys again, man. I hope you all have a great night. Damn, it's kind of late for some of you guys. MG's still awake? Holy shit. He's got to be up in like 4 hours. But y'all have a great one, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. GG's. And once again, man, I really appreciate you guys. The support's been off the fucking chain. I get to move and not be stressed about any cash or anything. So thank you so much for that, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'll see y'all again in a day or two. Oh, wait. You know, I should raid someone. Let me see if I can find somebody. Send you guys off, too. Sometimes I forget. Who we got? Oh, let's raid Echo, man. I don't think I've really raided Echo or interacted with him much. Well, let's give him some love, man. The Serbian sensation. He's good people. He's a great DayZ player as well. Really fucking good at the game. Give him some love. Yeah, I'll raid L next time. Me and L, we've been raiding each other a lot, so try and spread it out a little bit. But yeah, L is on if you guys want to watch him as well. So just so you're aware. But all right, I'm out of here. Peace, fellas. Cheers.